Okay. And they were like last night, should be good tomorrow. Like, not a big deal, sleep. So I was feeling good about that, right? I was like sick. But then like in the back of my mind, I was like, just in case I should really be there because it would be really, really important. Like if we both miss it, that's not good. So I decided this morning to set an alarm for like 4:15 or 4:20 in the morning so that I could figure out and just confirm that they were able to attend the meeting. And then that way I could go back to bed, right? That's how it was in my head. That was the idea in my head. And I was like, great, cool, let's do that. I just didn't get back to sleep. I could not fall back asleep afterward. So I am just absolutely shattered. I have a wicked headache. I just drank my second coffee of the day. I am just going through it, and it's entirely my own fault. I should have just let bygones be bygones, you know? But yeah, anyway, that is my current status. That is why I'm absolutely exhausted today. But I'm excited to make some progress on our 200 kill streak. And I think what we might do as well is we might actually switch to range and a Bic build now that we're at 1700 in rage. That feels like about the right time to do it. When was the last time I deep cleaned my coffee mug? Wait, you mean like put it in the washing? Not the washing machine. Oh no, put it in the dishwasher? But yeah, that was me today. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? The one other thing I wanted to say is I know a lot of people in the community are upset about the price change. Very much understandable. Just wanted to very quickly mention, I understand people are frustrated. I am not a person that has the answer to the questions people have, but I can say that the price change has no relation to me or my work on RuneScape whatsoever. So effectively, I wish I could answer everyone's questions. I do not have the answers to those questions. But yeah, I did want to cover that and get that out of the way as well. Just so you guys know sort of where things are at with it. Yeah. That's sort of the rundown. Dang, there goes that Twitter rumor I started. Wait, the what? The what? What have you done? Uh-oh. Oh, did you start the rumor that it was actually me? Help! Okay. Do I even have a Bic quiver? What if I don't have Bic arrows? I do. Okay. Okay, surely that's a quiver I can get rid of, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, chat, if I'm doing a Bic build, do I still bring death spores? I'm gonna assume I do. Let's just do it, man. Let's see what happens. So you have Bic arrows, death spore arrows, great. I'll buy more too. I don't know how any of this works. Did I organize my bank? No, I have not played since last stream. I have not even logged in, I don't think. Unfortunately. We'll get there. We'll get there, but it will not be, wait, why are they so cheap? Oh, is it because they're bad? Wait. Uh-oh. Those are too inexpensive. Where now I got questions. Oh boy. But I guess we'll find out. Hi John, welcome back. How are you? That's wild. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? What's up, John? What's good, Diability? What's up, Internet? What's up, Elliot? I can't believe you would personally make me pay more for RuneScape. Hey, no problem, champ. No worries. Yeah, I wanted it to just be for you in particular, but alas. What shenanigans are up to today? We've got a 200 kill streak to send. Okay, so... Okay, so surely we bring 2 Reavers. 500 scrolls in the event. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. All I know is I thought it would be fun. The other thing I wanted to try too is if y'all will let me try out the Zamorak bow instead of a dark bow, I thought it might be fun. Because we're not on like a full-blown crit build, I think it might be like decent. Because the spec only takes, what, 40%? Let's try it. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Destructive shot. There we go. Gone. Okay, sweet. Hello, Sponge. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I don't need a no, I'm not doing it. I refuse. The point of the Bic build is that I have a wicked headache and I just want to chill. So as soon as you tell me that I need to bring a staff with me, I'm not doing it. Also, it is possible that we literally try this for 2 kills, decide that it sucks, and then go back to what we were doing before. Just putting that out there too. That is a genuine possibility. I signed about 11 times during last stream and I was like, maybe that's not the best thing of all. Okay, there we go. Blue blubbers. But I have 6. Okay. See, that's less good. Okay, now I have 200 and dude, I'm so broke. Bro, I am like, this is like actual broke arc kind of situation. It's great. Okay, we've got that, we got that. Don't forget chins for minions. Oh yeah, of course. Wait, I need chins. I don't own chins. Wait, I'm assuming I need chins and an offhand, right? Oh no. I haven't ranged in so long. Oh, whatever, that's part of the fun of it though. Greetings, Brother Sponge, yet hath the gods graced us with your legendary appearance. Bro, why don't I ever get an entrance like that? It's like, oh, I guess Ryan's here too. Bro, I want that kind of intro. Are you kidding me? Okay. Can bring on Necromancy, man, off at threads. I do not want to sweat. I want this to be as easy as possible. Do I have an offhand Blightbound? With no perks. Okay, or an Ascension Cross. Okay. So I'll take the Ascension Crossbow. I guess. And this is better than bringing Locate, right? Range for bullies? No, it's actually so funny, Sponge, because range is like the best style. Like for PvMe kill times right now, it's in its own category. Like melee, necromancy, magic, it's 1 kill time for like a mastery tag, and then range is like 30 seconds faster because range is so good, but I am so bad. And that's my problem is like I am not the ranger, you know? Maybe I will be after this though. Maybe that's the possibility. Okay, so there. I've got those both on. Good. Yeah, I can just dump Debos. It'll be fine. Here to make me famous again? Wait, I think that's the person where I said their outfit was cursed like 8 months ago. You got famous over that? Wait, it was that easy? There's no way you got famous over that. Dude, it's too easy for some people. Okay, blame the RS guy for everything. As his boss, is that okay with you? Wait. Wait a second. Wait, chat, you guys were supposed to be sacrificing yourselves to defend me. What do you mean? Also, is 4-piece okay? I don't think I want to bring a boot swap. No, boot swap is gross. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. I need the new book. Whoever made this book, can I just say, terrible taste. No, I'm kidding. I just wish the drop rates hadn't come out. Like, honestly, knowing the drop rate, just, that was the biggest mistake of all. I cannot believe they did that. Not your whole interface, it's on screen? No. So what I do is I've cropped my interface down a little bit so that you don't need to look at the whole thing because it looks like this. Which is kind of, well, you know, not perfect. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. I blame you for losing my Archglacier streak to a client crash. Oh, I was gonna say, if you died to a skill issue, then you could blame me. You could say like, Ryan didn't make a Glacier guide, and then because of, you know what I mean? Like there was a way probably But if it's literally just skill issue, that can't possibly be on me, you know? Either get better internet or get better at the game. Those are your two options. Pick one. You know, you gotta pick a struggle. Okay, so that's the button for poison arrows. Dude, I cannot wait until Nadia makes a, Nadia's now got a... Wait, are those poison arrows or death spores? I can't tell. Oh my god. Okay, no, I gotta swap them. So that's poison arrows. Cool. Nadia's now made a job gauge for range. Oh, sorry, for magic. That tells you what spell you're on. Oh my god. As soon as the range one comes out, I'm gonna be gaming. How do you play with that interface? So what I actually use, I just sit kind of to the left of neutral. So I'm sitting kind of in front of my character. And I'm completely used to it. Like, it's kind of fine now. Okay, so I got Blessed Flask, I got all that, I got all that, I got all that, I can Quorum Incense. I haven't had a poison build in forever since the combat changes, because I think the combat changes made poison builds way worse. Which also does beg the question, like, why am I doing one? I just kind of thought it'd be fun to mess around and try. Because the kills, like, the magic kills are pretty involved, right? There's a lot of fort ticking happening, there's a lot of, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, great. And I'm assuming I don't need InGen to Smoke Cloud, right? Probably not. Why am I asking questions? Why don't I just go? We'll find out. We'll find out when we get to the boss. Clenny was grinding from Kanto Hatchet. That's a drop rate I'd like to know. Oh my god, me too. I literally can't get one on my Ironman. My hardcore has done level 88 or 89 boosted all the way to 94, and I've gotten one piece. Like, I'm going to be 99 before I get it. Also, Hype Up, how are you doing? I know that RuneScape is based on a true story. I didn't. What's the story of RuneScape? I would love to hear about it. And who's the main character? That's my other question. And can it be me? Find your city at 100% a lot of HP, bring the Dark Crystal. I feel like I'm not going to need it. Poison builds are wild with tier 100 Bulg. Well, good thing I don't have a tier 100 Bulg. We're very well equipped for this, clearly. But yeah, hi everyone. It's nice to see you all. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. It is good to be back. Also, I have Bone Zone runes, right? Yeah, I do. All right, I'm scared. If this goes badly, please don't flame me. I just don't really know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't at all know what I'm doing, but... So... Okay, good start. Brother. Oh no. Bad start. Okay, it's fine. Like, I would imagine it should be pretty easy. Like... Because all I'm really doing here, right? Is I'm just applying lots of stacks, right? Like, by piercing, shotting, and grickoing a lot? That sounds right. I never overloaded. Okay, that might help too. Okay. I also feel like I should be Saren Godbowing more, probably. There's the rapid fire. Okay, cool. Range anims tilt me so bad? Well, then you pick the right stream to tune into. Okay, so now what I was going to do is I was going to swap to Death Spores. Just for that. And then now I'm in Death Spore mode, right? See, my thing on that is like, I don't even know if that will help, but maybe it will. Because then I can rapid. I know I'm trying to like have my cake and eat it too by doing it this way, but I just thought it might be nice to be able to do both. I don't know. We'll see what the kill time is. Also, I'm being told that once I have 200 stacks, I should use bleeds, which makes sense to me. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, I didn't cancel my thing, did I? No, no way. No, we're fine. 340 stacks. Yeah, I think I'm getting to max stacks. So at this point, I need to start bleeding, I think. Cool. I love blowpipe animations. Do you? That's curious. I absolutely despise the blowpipe animations. So we can like balance, you know? Thank you for the raid. Holy moly. I really appreciate it. One moment. Okay. Okay, I didn't lose my stacks. My kill time is slower than my previous kills with magic. But I also feel like I haven't been doing the best rotations. I'm kind of just hitting stuff. So maybe we'll... maybe we'll cook. I also do think Vampora is doing a lot. Like, possibly a little too much. And I'm not Saren Godbowing, like, at all either. So that's probably, like, a skill issue. Yeah, that was definitely a slower kill, but we're getting into it. You know, we're still figuring out how to do this. Do I have a range guide for Bulg? I do not. And not only do I not, I think it would be really, really damaging to the community if I did. Because I am not good at ranging at all. But we're figuring it out, right? My tripping is not abusing bolt spec enough. I don't know. I'm just hitting stuff. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Blame this slightly higher in rage? No, that was really, really slow. That was like a minute slower than it should have been. That's okay, though. Like, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I also do remember the like MO is like do not use bleeds at all until you have higher stacks, and I'm pretty sure that's like a real thing. So yeah, we'll pay attention. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh yeah, that was something to mention too. I completely forgot to even mention, but it is September, which means for the next month there are some like actually legitimately good discounts to subs and gifted subs, everything, which is actually quite nice because in previous years September has rolled around and it's been like, ooh, how exciting, and then it's like, enjoy 3% off subs only on odd numbered days with full moons. Lumpy and Vidalski, thank you so much for the subs, both of you. I really appreciate it. I memed really hard and made Rainy carry me. That just seems like an absolute win in my book. What's not to like about that? Rainy wouldn't tell you this, but he actually enjoys that. Like, he feels good about himself if you put him in a position where he has to carry, so... that should work, right? That chin should work on everything. Okay. That seemed okay. Nice. How is it September if it's currently August? You know, maybe I'll contact support. Actually, chat, I can tell you guys this. I'll contact support and ask them about this too. So, the skilling boss has a release date now. It's, I believe, the 23rd of September, which is by the Monday after TwitchCon. So I will literally be on a plane when the boss drops. So anyway, hopefully it goes well. Have fun, everyone. But beyond that, there was a period of time, like a while ago, that that the date was earlier than that. It got pushed back just because like the roadmap hadn't been finalized, and in the finalizing of the roadmap, the date got moved. All good, right? It happens. You know what is unfortunate is when we had what I thought was a locked-in date, but it wasn't actually locked in. I reached out to Twitch because I thought it would be really, really cool to do a RuneScape showcase on the front page for the skilling boss, just because I thought it would be a really good way to get RuneScape in front of lots of new people. And I was like, this is gonna be sick. This is awesome. That's a thing that you're allowed to apply for as a partner, and it usually gets denied. But I was like, screw it. I will apply for this, and hopefully we get it, and that'll be really cool, right? So I do all that, right? I got the slot on the front page on the original date. So everything, like, oh, that's fine. Just talk to support. They'll move it. They have a policy to never move dates once they're locked in, no matter what. I don't know why. So basically, when you see me in about 2 weeks' time on the front page of Twitch, basically, I'm looking for stream ideas. Is basically... I was trying to do a good thing, you know? I was just trying to do a good thing. And it is going to be really awkward. Dude, my kill time is still 4 minutes. I still feel like Magic might be better than this, but maybe we just need to lock in harder. Do Crosis or Big Game Hunter? Yeah, it was awkward too because in my application I was like, hey, yeah, RuneScape's getting this big thing. Like, this would be really, really great. Have a look at my log when you're free. Give me a second. Ooh. Wait, why is my font size so tiny? I need to expand. This is my log so far. All right, let's see it. Holy, that's a pretty good log. I think that's a good log anyway. Have Pup take over, he'll be the new Ryan. I don't think y'all want Pup to be the new Ryan. I'm put it out there right now. He's so tall, you wouldn't even be able to see like the top half of his face. There's no way you want that. And sorry, the advice was to ECB more, yeah? Okay. I also think I should Dracolich buff more too. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Like, I know it's not rocket science. I just, you know, need to figure out the right buttons to press at the right time. Pyrus, you when you what? Bruh. Head over a bit. Get your Draco with Death Spores before Incend DS. Wait, you think so? Even with no crit buff? You think it's worth being in a crit buff? Okay. Wait, let me read over what you just put. I'll take another look. Okay, I've done it. You're getting better already. Thank you. I don't know that I really am, but I'll take it. How did Incend work, even though it was already blown up? Incend got fixed yesterday in a super secret hidden update. I actually was fully expecting it to not work. I don't know either. Could not tell you why that worked, but I can for sure tell you that it did work. There we go. Yeah, I just need to like figure out how to even do this. Like I know I need to Gurkhamore. I don't even know if it's worth Death Swifting. If by the time I'm at half stacks, like I'm doing all my damage with just multi-hits. I'm also open to using the Black Crystal again. I just like... I didn't know it was real, you know? Okay, but you see the logic here, right? Like, this is a good opportunity to get my D-spores. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So there we go. I've done my thing. I feel like I'm not bulging enough either. But yeah, I also have no crit chance, right? Like, I'm critting exclusively when I'm in my Dracolich buff. But maybe that's okay. Do I have Zebo UF? I do. I'm trying it out for the first time. I'm not 100% sure how I'm meant to be using it, but I'm kind of just hitting stuff. Holy Ranger Arc, Diane, it's not good. I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. Like, I will figure it out. Did I win? Nope. Mod Nerf added again. Wait, did people call you Mod Nerf? Can I get a crit from Incend? Doesn't care if the target's there or not. Interesting. No, I definitely used to. Ryan is popping off. Holy, thank you. I've taken to calling yourself Mod Nerf. Well, while you're at it, have you considered looking at the Wen arrows that you mod buffed a little bit ago? Just a random question. Tsunami switch is good? Surely it doesn't matter at all in a poison build. Wait, okay, crit buffs are kind of cool. That was a lot of critting. Or when arrows is dead? No, they're insane. When arrows are guaranteed way, way, way better than Bic. I just had a headache today, and I wanted to chill. And I wanted to try something a little more relaxed. So that is what we did. It's so fetch? Wait, what? Sponge, what is going on? No minions! Oh my god, that's the worst. You know what's not the worst though? Having chins. Chinchompas are the frickin' best, man. They are just an ultimate convenience, you know? Wait, am I really only on 200 stacks? See, that's the thing is as soon as I start doing actual DPS rotations, I don't get stacks. And I swear the biggest determining factor for like, if I win or not is stacks. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're like totally useless, like actually kind of niche useful. I think is pretty cool. Zamibo is a good example where it's the kind of thing that like you'd never use before this, and now it's like, oh yeah, this is a legitimate weapon that I'll use. All right, are we ready for a back-to-back core? In 3. There's no way. Okay, that's fine. That's not it. It was not gonna happen. John, you're gonna get one soon. I promise. It's actually guaranteed that you get one soon. 100% guaranteed. Okay. Okay, so I guess we stop this here, right? Yeah, I'll take a screenshot. Dude, what a big day. I'm usually not spooned here. This feels very spooned. Do you have to lobby? I'm going to, but give me a second. Command, edit, chest. Like 3 uniques at this point is kind of insane. Hey, the Mikey. Thank you for the 3 months. Or sorry, thank you for the 3 stream streak, which is also very cool. Yeah, it's the treasure trail bow. It's good. Also, look at the kill time. That was a 340. Wait, that's kind of insane. That means I'm actually getting faster too. Any giveaway? I'm broke. I will give you advice on how to make money for yourself so that you don't need to go into Twitch chats and ask for a giveaway. That is the closest thing to a giveaway we generally do. Also, I thought Zebo is alright. I don't think his alright bow has a special attack. Alright, team. Now that Sponge is gone, we can bug abuse. I was just stalling. One more kill for my Reaper. Wait, do I actually have a Reaper? Wait, I will unironically go back. Do I actually have one on my Reaper? Or are you lying? Oh my god, I actually do. All right, screw it. We're going back. We go again. You're the best. Thank you for the stream. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I don't like to do giveaways because I'd rather not like have to deal with the existential crisis of thinking that people were only watching me because they got paid to. We don't have a single paid chatter, right, chat? Right, chat? Thank you for the Prime sub. An assassin coming with a 7 months, Azza with the 6 months, and Mikey as well with a brand new Prime sub to the channel. I very much appreciate it. That is super, super kind of you. All right, team, let's get it, dude. I'm stoked. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one more kill to get our Reaper done, and then we're out of here. We're absolutely out of here. I hate watch for the love of the game. I don't know what that means. But I know that we got this. I need to go here. I need to continue the challenge. Bang. And we'll do our one more kill. All right. Sponsored chatter? Not at all. Wait a second. Maxcape, you've got your sponsored chatter filter on. I'm going to need you to turn that off. All right, chat. As long as I don't miss a single prayer flick, we're all good. Okay, dude, this Zami bow is really nice. Do not get beamed. Or disconnected by Mud Sponge. Either one. Yeah, no. I'll risk some GP for my Reaper. It's important. We have souls to reap. I was correct in saying that I can't fix it, but it did end up getting passed along, which is good, and resolved, which is also good. Yeah, as soon as my stream ended, I had like 8 DMs from people. And like, usually I'll get like a couple a day from people that like generally legitimately broke rules, but want to get unbanned or whatever. But as soon as it was that amount, it was like, okay, yeah, no, there's something going on. But yeah, no, if you found yourself randomly muted like exactly 2 days ago, that would be why, and you should now be unmuted, which is good. Unless you actually, like, you know, got muted because of... For a, whatchamacallit. Let's check for a reroll. Is it hardcore Minecraft? It might be. It might be. How did you know? I quit before Necromancy came out. Where would be your advice picking it back up? With Necromancy, probably. Honestly, would be my best advice. That is probably what you want to do to get back into it. If you get permanently muted, would you ever be unbanned at some point? Yeah, so generally speaking, what happens is after like a long period of time, your like appeal channel will be opened up. I don't know how long it takes, but I know that it does happen at times where it's not like, it's not an infinite thing. See, part of me wants to finish this, but I think for now, considering we're trying to really load the bases up, I think we can stop there. I'm kind of fired up about that, though. All right. So, yeah. We will leave the Archglacier chest there. It is ready to claim. So then the question is, what's the next boss we should do? You got an unmuted on an ult after like 5 years. Do I want to ask what you did? So the options are Zami, Telos, Sanctum of Rebirth. There's another one, isn't there? Or Vorkath, but I'm not doing Vorkath. Telos? So the problem with Telos is this. I don't know how to do Telos. Do I have plans to do a Croesus chest? No, I will not be doing Croesus. You can't stack broadcast at Croesus. Whatever Elliot requests. Relearn. Okay, because like the easy way would be for me to take Necromancy, but I feel like you guys don't want me to take Necromancy. Like I feel like you guys want me to use magic, but I don't know how to use magic at Telos. Let me have a think. Let me have a think. You're right, we don't. Yeah, no, see, that's my problem, right? Is with Necromancy, I can, in my sleep, we can cruise to a 200 kill streak. Mage range Vorkath learning stream. And then I need my ice auto. I mean, I think by far the easiest path forward for us here it isn't great KPH because setup. Okay, I want you to know, Ralph, I have no interest in doing a pre-build. If it's possible to not do a pre-build and still do an okay rot, which like I'm assuming it's probably fine. Let me cook. Let me cook. Maybe we're fine. It does seem kind of funny to embark on a 200 kill streak without me like knowing what I'm doing, but we'll be fine. Maybe it'll all just come back. Because then it's like that, and then yeah, like that. I don't need a sea singer thing. Do some of those. I've got Cinderbeans. I've got my thing. Instead of a Gothic staff, it's probably a Z staff, right? Or a it's probably an Iben staff. Yeah, it probably is because infinite adrenaline? Or is it an ABS? As long as you know P1, you can wing the rest of the kill. Okay. I'm open to that. Okay, let's turn our Zamorak bow into an Iben. Wait, do I have to kill Disciples of Iben? For last phase. Actually, maybe last phase doesn't matter. Never mind. Last phase is probably a joke anyway. Last phase probably dies in like 6 seconds. So maybe it's fine. All right. Other thing too is if I do not enjoy this, I will switch to Necromancy. We'll do it on a different date And we'll do magic Necatra, which I've not done before, other than like 1 or 2 kills. So just so you know, that is very on the table. Also known as Macatra. God, I hope he doesn't enjoy this. Yeah, no. Because Magic Necatra, I know I'm going to have fun doing. To be fair, I've always enjoyed Telos too. I think I should bring a rod if I'm streaking. Druin, you did not just say meow cat roar instead of Necatra. That's brutal. Like, actually brutal. Never have I ever been so legitimately concerned. Should I try to do a 2449? Just to like... You know what? To de-rust. Oh no. Whatever. For Necatra, will you just leave if you get smoke? Wait, what's smoke? Okay. So, do we think muscle memory is just going to take over? No, because usually I bring a hammer. Wait. Oh, doing this hammerless is going to be weird. Oh, you mean the drop visual? Yes. Yes, I would. Oh, no. I don't have deep impact on my bar. Ow. Wait, I've done everything wrong. Leave me alone. Wait, what did I even do there? Wait, I did literally everything wrong there. Cause, wait, why am I on a Blood Reaver? Oh no. And also, why am I not on a... Oh no. Chanced to... Oh no. Oh no. I just like don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm also not super happy not having deep impact on my bar. I'm gonna try to fix that really quick. Help! Oh my god. I love that the boss just like dies just by like randomly threshing with like no real rhyme or reason. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have ice brush on my bar. Oh no. What? From where? Oh, I missed one. Okay, that's on me. I just didn't have ice barrage bound. Okay. I just have it bound. We'll be back as a Teloser in no time. I just didn't have it bound. All right, we're fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. All right, this P1's gonna go better. I think for the Tendril too, I did it the opposite way where you're supposed to Omni and then you're supposed to Omni Tsunami, I believe. I did the opposite. I DM'd you if you want to take a look at the P1. How scary is it? Oh, that's not very scary. Wait, that's easy. Oh, that's like literally fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, that actually seems okay. Okay, so it is... Ralph really just sent me all of the ability icons himself. So it's Devo, Surge, Sunshine, Blood Auto, Conk, G-Staff, Magma Tempest. Okay, bro, he just added Gricko. He just edited the message and added Gricko. Ralph, does it look like I have Gricko? You know, the magic ability, Greater Ricochet? That's too funny. Thank you. Yeah, I will get rid of the Reaver. I literally forgot. Freedom, Auto, Conk, D-Breath, Wild Magic, Rack and Ruin, Omni. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I'm not doing that right this second. But... Oh no, I'm early. I'm dead. What? Dude, I hate power creep. I actually hate power creep so much. Brother. I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. Okay. I was trying to Soulfire and I actually hit the wrong button. Dude, okay. Also, I should not be tagging with an auto of that variety. Bro, Pup, I need you to chill, dude. I want you to know, I, in my heyday, was one of the best Telosers in the game. Unironically. I just need a second, all right? I need some breathing room to get into the zone. Because you guys won't let me use Necromancy, the real combat style. Yeah, maybe I could have Limitless Ditto Reflected. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I just need like a set route that I can follow. And to get rid of this stupid Blood Reaver. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't ice there. I needed to ice. Hello? Wait, did I mistime it? Or does Omni just not do as much damage as I thought it would? Your tier 99 prayer seems to be on cooldown? Oh! Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot about that. The hidden update from this week, right? That puts it on... Yeah. No, that's my bad. Okay, how weird would it just be to do the old rod? Like with the hammer. I'm assuming it would be weird on tier 100, right? Because I don't need it. Wait, could I just G-staff where you'd usually hammer? So it's like TC, D-breath, hammer, all of your bleeds. I'm gonna try it. I just replaced hammer with G-staff on the rot. I also don't mind hammering. Like, I could literally hammer if it's better. Oh my god! Wait! Okay, I did no damage. The rot was fine, I just did no damage. Alright, again. I just kind of sat there and assumed I would have enough damage, and that was an L. How much I get used to Reaver? Nah, I'm fine. Like, if you asked me right now to do a 4K no food, I think I'd be able to do it. I would probably throw on the Crypt Bloom, but this is how you learn. You learn by dying a little bit. Do a 4K no food right now? All right. Bet. I've got all my keybinds set. Yes, I've got Ice Brush. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. All right. I'm just eating up the full HP, all right? Relax. Dude, I don't have enough money to drop these brews, whatever. The brews have been floored. Okay, may have been a little chance, but we're fine. At least drop them outside. Elliot, you're an Iron Man. I don't like not having my stuns bound. I will say that's kind of annoying me a little bit, but... No! Are you kidding me? Okay, like... I was literally fine. I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm actually mad about that. You're actually trolling me. The macro misfire? Yeah, the manual macro that is my brain. This is the most I've seen you die. Well, I usually play on a hardcore Ironman, so it's really easy to not die if you like can't afford to die, but nonsense like this, you know? That cash. Wait, I'm almost out of money. Wait. Oh no. I may have forgot that I'm a little broke. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're locked in. We're good now. Easy. No, I have money in shards. It's just, it's meant to be like money that I'm not supposed to be using for anything because it's money that I want to save for like content and stuff, but. We're fine. Okay, chat, can anyone type out exactly how to do P4? Is there like a Twitch emote maybe that has like a Telos guide in it that someone could help me with? Wait, I don't have, I don't have the anti-volcanic golem gear. Wait, what am I gonna do? Chat! Wait, I don't have entangle! Chat! No, that's not fair! That's unfair. EPs. It's fine. I don't have sticky bombs! Chat, what am I doing? Chat, I forgot half the stuff you need for this. No. No! Wait, I literally was fine too. Yeah, I literally had that. If I devoed there, I would have been fine. That was a 10-second barricade too because I don't have Maliotops. I would have been fine. Wait, did I destroy my Maliotops? Wait. Maybe they're my Storm Barn? Or maybe it's just no turtling. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, considering I had no idea what I'm doing, I think we did okay there. I do have Maliotops. Okay, so it's just no turtling. All right. Okay, team. Do I need a small loan? No, it's okay. I'll be fine. Wait, I'll just sell my poverty blubber jellyfish, and then we're fine. Okay. So, genuine question, chat. Do we want to see a 200 kill streak that I start now, or do we want to see me do Magic Nakatra? Hi, Shore, how are you? Pull it? All right, I'll pull the people. I mean, we have to do both eventually anyway. I'll pull the people. What do next? All right, up to you guys. All right, Sky, what do you think of the new membership prices? Unfortunately, I can't really comment on them other than saying, like, I know people are frustrated. And I don't have any answers to any of the questions people have. And I can confirm that it has nothing to do with me or the work that I am doing or have done with Jagex. So unfortunately, not a whole lot more I can say than that. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Chat, y'all are throwing. All right. I have an idea. I think the best way to learn Telos is to learn it by doing. So let's just go. Let's just start the 200 kill streak. Where's my magic gear? Bro, there's no shot I do this 200 kill streak with Ganodermic pants, is there? Wait, chat. Wait, there's no way that that's the best gear I have. This honestly feels like a tectonic boss too. Okay, so we're gonna tectonic. Brutal, 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 brutal. Take sticker bombs. Jagex bought our streamer's opinion. No, they didn't. Life is hard. I also think that answer gives you some good insight as to what has gone down. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. Found a great video. You know, that whole video is actually just a Twitch emote now. So you could actually save time and just look at the singular Twitch emote. And it'd be even better. Wait, chat! I know why my adrenaline was bad. I'm using Ranger relics. Okay, that's literally 100% of the problem. We wouldn't have died a single time. Okay, let me double check. I don't have something that is not stupid with turtling on it and clear-headed on it. Bro, it's gonna be Gano pants. Chat, I think we're doing this with Ganodermic pants. Because I don't have money for anything else. Yeah, it's definitely Gano pants. Perfect. All right, let's go. I'm also absolutely not life refreshing for this. You guys reckon I'll be fine, right? Like, if I just go in... Yeah, I'll just go in. I'll just go in. I'll go in, I'll get a feel for it. We'll be good. What's on the Zuriels? Somehow DPS perks. I don't know why. Confidence is key. We're chilling. Other thing too is I don't like any of my keybinds right now. Also, I'm assuming if I'm using my wand spec, I should do that on P3, I'm guessing? Dude, there's no way you need to meta here. There's no way. What the f- Wait! Okay, yeah, there's no universe we have to meta there. What the hell? Okay. Oh, you know what I realized? I think I need entangle too. Yeah, I definitely do. Like, not yet, obviously, but eventually. Okay, there we go. Nice. Cool, cool. Hi, Rainy. We're doing a 200 kill streak. I can't believe chat didn't want me to go to Nakatra, so now we're here. Oh, wait, that's the end of that. I was gearing for P5. Oops. Okay, awkward, awkward, awkward. Bad start, bad start. Okay. I need to figure out some keybinds for some things. I mean, I don't think I need that anymore. Or that. Okay, get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. Because that should be spellbook swap. Got it. To be fair, this is exactly what I wanted, right? I did literally ask to be re-indoctrinated into the cult of Telos, so, you know. Okay, it is also kind of bad, but I'm swapping off of my biting. Like, it's better that I swap off of my... Yeah, impatient mobile. Wait. What if I just remove the... No, because it's 2 perk slots. Because I need turtling 4 and clear-headed 4. Idea. Actual idea. Hi, bro. I noticed you only have 20 mil. Don't worry. We're gonna be rich in a sec. Don't worry. Okay. So what if I did this, brother? No, there's no. Oh wait, it's called separator. 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 Okay. And then equipment dissolver. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Equipment dissolve the Ganodermic pants. Because it should be a top. Yeah, it should go on there. Got it. Okay, cool. So here's what we do. Equipment dissolve these. Gone. I'm going to put clear-headed 4 on my tectonic robe top. So that we've got Impatient for Mobile, Kraken Relentless, Biting, Crystal Shield 1. Yeah, I'm not autoing that much. So it's Impatient for Mobile. Wait. And then clear-headed 4. Okay. And then now all I need is a turtling swap. It could be any top. And then what I'm going to do is now I'm going to... I got it. Bladed dive. How did you know? Okay, so now it's... But I have Gizmo Dissolvers. Hold. Yeah, so now this is just a turtling swap. Okay. We're gaming now. And then... Undead and Dragon Slayer, same Gizmo, which is kind of a cool perk, by the way. I'll just leave that in there. Don't have enough space. Great. Goes in the bank. All right, let's go. Yeah, that should be, like, a lot better, I think. Good, good, good. We've got charge. We've got charge. Ring of Death. Good. And then... Zuriel top as my turtling switch. Okay. So now we've basically done everything we needed to do. I'm ready. Chat should have sent me to KBD. No, they should have for real. 118 arc. Think I get Bardock Fasted Elves by a second, third Grace the Elves. I mean, if you're just going for 120, I would not buy that much. I just buy a second Grace the Elves. Absolutely. That is a million times better. Okay, we're good now. I almost just sunned. What? Oh my god. Yeah, it feels really, really weird to not need any accuracy boosters, but such is life. Clipping feels smoother now? Wait, what kind of clipping? Like... Oh my god. That's one of my big struggles too, is my keybinds are different at Telos than they would be anywhere else, because I need my stunts keybound. The Twitch clip tool got a makeover? Oh, that's awesome! That makes me very happy. Yeah. I think that the period of time where we're going to relearn how Telos works is between the enrages of 300 and 2000. I think we're going to actually learn. Right now, wait a second, kill the boss. Sticky bombs? Do you need sticky bombs? Also, because Soulfire is a bleed, right? That means I can use it outside of the beam and then walk into the beam, right? Got it. Cool. Anyway. Just don't be a noob and only switch for anti or Cade. I don't know if I'm a him enough for that, you know? Yeah, I probably am. Yeah, see, this is nice because now I just perma have clear-headed on my gear. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Also, can someone answer me, chat? Like, why are we even doing this with magic? With necromancy, the thing would be done by now. Is it because you guys don't think I have it in me? You asked? I mean, to be fair, with Splash and Gone, it's kind of nice. For the council position, I already got the position. Wait, what if we just get the Saren God bow right away? What do you think? Go melee. So here's the thing about magic. Magic is just like, all of the magic teleportations are just kind of in the recesses of my brain, right? Like they're all there. They're somewhere. We just need to unlock them. The problem with melee and Melos is they've never been there. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Just released 8 years ago. I know, bit of an old boss. Yeah, it also just feels weird, like... The visual indicator I would normally use for my four-ticking is G-Conk disappearing. And that is also a really, really weird thing, but I will get used to it, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Phase 3 feels like an absolute joke just because of how bleeds work. That is absolutely a learning. Did I get a Core Glacier? I did. Exclamation point chest if you want to take a look at the chest. But yes, we got a Core Glacier, so now we're doing Telos, and then we're kind of out of the way with all the harder bosses for this thing. Which is honestly pretty sick. Like, it's happened in pretty good time. Also, can I Omni every one of these? I don't think I can. So I think I'm supposed to Wild Magic first font. Yeah, I definitely am. Okay, yeah. It's definitely Wild Magic first font, and then it's Tsunami Auto Corrupt, and then, yeah, on the second one. I think that makes sense, yeah. So I Wild Magic 1 and 3, maybe? That seems good. Because, yeah, for this, I need to bleed. It's like this, right? Got it. Cool. How long did the Glacier streak take? You'd have to add up my last couple streams, but not that long. Like 7 hours, maybe? 6 hours? Not that long. Never managed to get a 5% Glacier when I played. Seeing 5 in my chest, not including the core, makes me wonder how rich I could have been if I'd kept at it. Well, it's not too late. Galacticus, it's never too late. Hey, the Mahano, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, sorry if I missed anything in chat. I'm back to actually properly reading chat. It was hard to when I was trying to do 4K telos and stuff. I'm well, how are you? I'm well, thank you. Oh my god, chat. I'm on the random world that I hop to. I'm actually the worst for my Glacier chest. Like, I'm literally lagging. Don't want to get back the muscle memory before I start JM. Want a raw experience. So you're going in intentionally as a not knower. Fair enough, to be honest. Found a bug in a Quest Dead and Bird. Now I'm stuck here. What do I do? What's the bug? The best thing to do would be reported in game, but yeah, that would be like the most reliable and surefire way to get it fixed. But if that fails, I don't mind passing it along myself. Did I win? Yeah, there's just been so much power creep since I last did Telos with Magic that I just like don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm really excited for Group Ironman. I'm not gonna lie. The one thing I'm sad about is I don't know how much time off I'm gonna be able to take back to back for JM. Like time to take off to stream and grind JM, but like I want to full send it. Like, I genuinely really just want to grind Group Ironman. If I could take 2 weeks off, I would take 2 weeks off. Is my auto not happening? I can't tell. It's showing that it's happening, but sometimes it's hard to know what's real and what isn't, you know? Yeah, that's what I meant to do font 2. Yes. Cool. And then I go into font 3. He's learning? I can never tell because the auto hit spot got changed. Did it really? Does it not make a sound, pup? Are there any plans? Am I going to group with myself? I haven't figured that out exactly yet. I'm honestly more focused on this weekend, which is going to be hopefully really, really fun. Damn, I wish I had friends. Make friends in Twitch chat. Get scammed knowing that if they scam you, I'll ban them from Twitch chat. It's a win-win. Autos look like normal abilities now. Wait, do they really? Ooh. I don't like that. Yeah, so there. It's ice on the second one. And then it's 1, 2... Can y'all remind me to hop worlds? Oh my god, I hate it here. I mean, I think that would have worked for the Tundra, though. I was scammed by Pup. Ban him. I can't. Pup has political immunity. Because he beat me in a gem? Y'all know how it is. Hey Ryan, don't forget to hop worlds. Thank you. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, sorry again for not streaming yesterday. Wait, Soulfire is insane on P3. Part of me feels like I should be using it earlier, but like you don't use it P1 because you're sunned. First time I've managed to get through your streams, watch a lot of your content on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying my content on YouTube. And on the stream front, yeah, we're just kind of gaming. I finished work. We went and got a core from the Archglacior, and now we're getting started on Telos. We're kind of just like loading the bases for our 200 kill streak. Yeah, that hit Telos. It definitely did. It definitely didn't make a sound, though, so that I'm not sure about. But it definitely did hit Telos, which is good. Wait, bro is not phased. No way. No way did I get an anime boom. That's pathetic. I can't believe it. Help. There we go. Very good. What are the chances that I die with 0 uniques? Getting 0 uniques in a 200 kill streak is like literally almost statistically impossible. There we go. Yeah. All right, I am hopping worlds after this. That will help a lot. Telos is the ultimate weeb, literally fueled on anime. I really like Telos. Just like once I'm in my groove and I know what I'm doing. The thing that's frustrating is you can't really practice rotations at this in Rage because the HP and all the specifics are different. But as soon as we get to 200 in Rage, basically, I can start practicing rots and then we'll have a really easy time. How is Pippin doing? He's been yowling lately. But no, he's good. I will say, he really matches my energy. When I'm working all day, he just sleeps the whole day. I feel like he's bored when I'm working. But yeah, he's good. Yeah, chance of getting a unique is it's a 100% chance of getting a unique. It is rounded, like it's technically 99.999, but I legitimately don't think it's ever been done. You know what I realized? I'm not Fasoa specking. Like, at all. I don't know if that's bad or not. Am I supposed to be Fasoa specking? Why not start at 2500? I honestly could have. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to go for like the classic 200 kill streak. I was thinking if I started at 2500, it would have been an 8 kill streak probably. Because I do actually need some breathing room to like learn the boss. Yeah, I never really considered it, honestly, but I could have. I think with Necromancy, I could have done it at 2,500. Reuniques the broadcast, yeah. I mean, as long as I get an STB, we're all good. Yeah, that Soulfire spec is disgusting. Bye. Every day that passes, there's less an argument not to EOF the Fasoa. I know, right? It's still pointless, though, yeah. It's still, like, not worth using. I'm just like... But, no, I just don't think Fractured Sapphire Armor is part of the Telos rotations. Does that feel weird? Absolutely. But, yeah, I think that's true. When will I try the Equilibrium Bleed Magic strat? You know what's funny? It'd probably be okay here, of all places. It probably would be okay. Just want to make sure my borrowed power is working. And it is. Very good. Considering the insanity of Ranger to be fair and balanced to under Fasoa. Like, it kind of depends how you feel about the combat triangle right now. I have killed 7,200 Telos. That's insane. For me personally, I think range is the most out of whack. So bringing magic up to the level of range is just power creep. And then people will then clamor that melee and necromancy are too weak. And then you need to buff necromancy and melee. And then, like, yeah, to me, if it were up to me, and it isn't, it probably makes more sense to, like, if you think there's an issue with combat balance, to me it would make more sense to just unbuff Wen arrows, probably. And then also QOL Death Spores, so that range loses a bit of power, gains a little bit of fun per hour. Yeah, that's probably how I would do it if it were up to me. But once again, it's not. Yeah, but I wouldn't go a route of just giving out more power creep. Surf was the numbers too high. I was recursive crits, so has a disproportional use issue. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot to it too. I very much understand why the Fasoa nerf was like... important, if you will, because leaving it in a space where, like, it just makes it hard to build into crits more if the Fasoa is the way that it is, because with the recursions it just, yeah, it's a little spooky. But yeah, I definitely don't think it would break the game now if Fasoa was unnerfed, but I think Fasoa is fine, especially with Sliske, which was in a way a Fasoa buff. The Sliske Anima Core gear, like, magic is good. Magic slaps. The fact that Wen arrows got buffed in combat beta is nuts. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. The fact that Wen arrows got buffed in combat beta is nuts. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn't need it. 'Cause, like, I don't know why they were buffed. But they absolutely didn There we go. Yeah, also as soon as we get to 100 rage, it gets a little more involved, but it's good for me to like practice things before that. Also, do I keep my stacks into P5? Like when P5 starts? I'm assuming I do. Wait, that's gonna be sick. What about melee? Yeah, what about it? Like melee, what's the comment? But yeah, no, when arrows are insane. They're also very switchy too. So not only are they really, really good, but they're like, it's not a bad thing that they're pretty switchy, but I don't think range needed that buff. Like Dracolich was the only buff range needed to be absolutely nuts. But yeah. Can't wait to get an STB first. That'd be pretty sick. Bleed. 1, 2, 3 to 6. Boom. Yeah. The other thing about a P1 is like, I don't even need to necessarily follow the spreadsheet. I just need to find a P1 route that works for me. And it shouldn't be hard to do. How bad is melee right now? Melee is good. Like, if you're looking at like end game, like kill time stuff, melee kills are categorized the same as necromancy and magic kills. For the most part. It does depend a little bit on the boss, of course, but... generally speaking, what that means is that, yeah, in terms of like power with decent rotations, necromancy, melee, and magic are pretty well on par with each other. Wait, look how much damage I'm doing right now. Because my bleeds are just recursing the whole time. Dude, P3 is the funniest phase of Telos. It just... the wand just... is unfair. Completely and utterly unfair. Hey Chris, what's good? How are you? We are relearning Telos with magic. I will say I'm kind of excited that I'm doing that. I think it's gonna be good for me. Did my Dedo not hit the boss? I don't think it did. That's something too, where with magic, like you have enough stuns that it doesn't really matter if that happens. It's not quite like with necromancy, where like, yeah, I honestly think P4 with magic is easier than with necromancy. It kind of feels like that anyway. Also worth noting, I've never had a sub 100 enraged Telos drop. And I'm just putting it out here that this would be a really fun opportunity for that to happen. Just putting that into the world. Beautiful. And I've got my boom boots, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, so the reason why P3 is so stupid is that red beam boosts bleeds once you walk into the beam. Because of the way that bleeds work. So the way that ends up working out is you can put a bunch of bleeds on the boss, step on the red beam, and then they all get boosted. So your Soulfire just starts doing like 70,000 damage. Is a sub 100 rage drop even real? It is. Yeah, it's a real thing you can do. It's funny because Telos effectively has like a normal mode and then a hard mode and then a super hard mode at 0, 100, and 1,000 respectively. So you absolutely can get a Telos drop in what is effectively normal mode. It's just you need to be pretty lucky to do so. So I think for this, it should be a 3-hit asphyxiate, deep impact, auto de-breath, fire, impact, bleed, bleed, and then that'll take you to that. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to figure out tendril timing. But, you know, you can get a drop, but it's 10 times more rare. So I've never personally done it. I've seen people do it, though. It's always just an enormous flex, to be honest. Wait, I'm about to get a hold still. Please no. That's so embarrassing. Ah, that's fine. Okay, so next kill we get to figure out how P5 works. I'm assuming I just get to the... Should I Fasoa meta, though? Chat, if you were yelling at me about P5, how would you go about it? Like, I think I'm kind of feeling Res Reflect... Natty, Soulfire, Sun Fasoa Cade, maybe? Or am I supposed to Fasoa heading to the beam? Am I winning, Ryan? I'm doing okay. I just wish I knew how Telos worked, you know? But that is sort of what we're currently doing. We're figuring out how Telos works. Yeah, I definitely don't like that your auto doesn't play a... Does it not play a sound anymore either? It feels like it doesn't play a sound anymore. Yeah, so my only question for P5 is, am I meant to sun or meta? Maybe I meant to meta. Is there any way to filter my ability not ready yet from chat? Yeah, just filter your chat. Click on this little cog and then click filter. Any droppers? Bang. Nope. All right, we're at 100 rage. Very good. Actually, I think what you're supposed to do is, I think you're supposed to Fasoa as you get to the beam. Is that possible? I don't think I'm hallucinating. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, yeah, so it's TC Fasoa. I don't know. I also don't mind doing like a... Doing a rot that's like fine, but not the world's greatest rot in history that's consistent. Like, I don't mind doing a sunshine rotation. I don't think I ever meted. Hope you're having a great week. Thank you, Scotty. I really appreciate it. I'm having a pretty good week. It's been definitely a busy week, a bit of a stressful week, but I'm coming up with a really, really fun plan for this weekend. Which, I mean, I'm open to detailing it, but there is a chance that this weekend, instead of your regularly scheduled content, it will be myself and a friend who has never played Minecraft before trying to do a stream doesn't end until we beat hardcore Minecraft. That is what we're currently cooking up for this weekend. And it is going to be a blast. I haven't done a variety stream in so long. I have also never beaten hardcore Minecraft either, so it could be bad. Is my Telos guide up to date from all those years ago? Here's how that works. It is not up to date in terms of strategies, but it is up to date in terms of showing you what the mechanics are and how to deal with them. So it is a useful guide for learning. It is not a useful guide for following to a T. So subathon of the sub, yeah, basically. I don't know. I've never done the subathon. I find them, I don't know. Like on one hand, they make perfect sense because it's like, it's not greedy. People are paying you for a service and you are performing the service. But I've always felt weird about making you guys pay to watch the stream or pay more. I understand why everybody spams them because they're really, really effective. They work so well, but I would rather people sub or gift subs if they're enjoying the content and they want to do that. Sub only stream incoming. I've also never done that either. Sub only mode. Not my kind of practice. Okay, so for that, right? I just do that. And then it's bang, bang, bang. Yeah, perfect. Wait, how did I get autoed there? I don't know. I try to not to read too much into the like phasings being weird stuff. Especially when the enrage is low. Yeah, see, okay, so if I don't have an aura. Uh-oh. See, here's the thing. If I Fasoa first ability, does that mean I have to equip it? Oh, no. I just don't think any of that was good. Okay, I learned nothing from that. Equilibrium time? Surely not at Telos. I'll have no hit chance. I'll spot my Nian. Yeah, I do think it is supposed to be Fasoa spec divert though, right on drop. Mage Challenge 2024? I don't know. Chat didn't want me to use Necromancy, which is fair. I'm a man of the people. I think chat didn't want me to just cruise to the easiest 200 kill streak ever, so that's fine. I wanted you to do Melos. Yeah, okay, here's the thing about Melos. That is too out of my comfort zone where I don't think I'd be able to do a 200 kill streak with melee. Just because I don't know how the phase 4 works. It's like to tell a seed streak. Seed is determined first skill because you get screwed over at the start of your streak. I mean, I don't really think it matters. I don't think it has any, like, concrete... Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference when it's determined. Like, I guess technically you could get an unlucky seed, but because there's no way to tell if you have or don't have an unlucky seed, it doesn't really, it shouldn't really impact decisions at all, or shouldn't really be able to. Mika wants RS Guy to burn. Do Morkath for 100 chests? I mean, honestly, if Pup or Rocket or like a kind of a juiced player wants to teach me the Vorkath strats, I don't mind sitting down and learning them. I'm open to it. Well, now that I'm on my main, like, I can actually do the proper routes. Like, I can actually learn them, so... I don't mind. Thing I will say about that, though, is I felt like Vorkath was very, very structured. And that's not a bad thing, but it feels like I just need to memorize the spreadsheet, basically, and then practice it. And then get the timing down. Which I'm fine with. I don't mind, but... yeah. Other option, too, is we could wait for Necromancy Slayer helmet attachment, but... I'd kind of rather not do that. Yeah, so there was no visual indicator of it, but my auto attack definitely went off. And then I'm supposed to do that, and then that. Rots, or do you mean rotations? I mean rotations. I mean, that's actually something I was thinking too, is I don't want to do Zuck as our like final boss in this thing, because we did Zuck last time. And we can do any boss in the game, whatever boss we want to do. So I was actually going to leave that to you guys. What boss do you think would be the funniest to do to kind of start the loot chain? Get a die from a clue? No. You guys say this? You guys are always like, oh, do clues. You don't actually want to watch me do clues. That's the problem. Okay, that seemed okay. You would concur, I think. I feel like the boss kind of conflagrated well. Do them off stream. I have negative time to do clues off stream. My Grimoire hasn't been on for a number of kills. Although, to be fair, considering the Enrage we're on, maybe I shouldn't be using a Grimoire. You know what? That's actually a good point. Why don't we use a full book? Ender Dragon at Hardcore Minecraft to start the chain. That would be one way to do it. That'd be pretty unique. Abomination. Does the Abomination keep even broadcasts though? Like legitimately? I think Zuck's still the best bet. That's what we did last time, though. I'm just trying to think, is there another unique that is expensive and cool, but is not Zuck? Like, it could be more out there, right? Like, it could even be like... Even like solo Virago for a seismic would do the trick. Glacier, we've already got a core. We've already got a Glacier core. So that's part of it already. AOD decks. I'm not going to do AOD on my main account. That's a bad idea. I could solo AOD for a wand. Oh my god. Dude, are you seeing my current bleed recursion? Bro, what is the point? Can somebody clip that, please? I'm sorry. If I ever make a wand orb review, that's going in there. The literal silliest thing in the universe. Here we go. My timing's getting better. That's a good thing, at least. I also like that I don't need to worry about attack range. It's nice too. And here, I'm okay to rezo as long as I prep, I believe, yeah. Cool. I was really confused when my bleeds hit all at once. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, ready? Don't care. Did not ask. That was okay. Did I win? Ooh, Onyx. What about a score? GB full chill talking to chat? Wait, which boss? Oh, you mean getting one? Does it broadcast? No. See, no, it needs to be like a worthwhile drop. Like, I was thinking it could be a Fractured Staff Armortal piece maybe if we wanted. Zuck drop would work. Croesus drop would work, but I don't think I want to do that. Solo Beastmasters. The problem with Solo Beastmaster is I can do it. I might still be the person in game with the most Beastmaster solos, because I had a solo-only Ironman series where we quite literally, as our only way to get a lot of items, had to solo Beastmaster. So I did like 40-something BM solos, but the problem is the drop rates don't scale, so no one knows you soloed. It's a little less cool / impressive. Oh, chat, I'm calculus. What am I gonna do? Have I done Zuck than you want? I haven't, but it seems like it'd be good, yeah. Ambi could work, yeah, Ambi's a good one. Oh, that would be sick, actually, Mika. Virago for Vitalis. That would actually be, like, an insane play. Yeah. The thing about phase 2 is it's hard for phase 2 to go well before the point where you can stun Telos, which is 150 in rage. OZ is for a jail key. And then it's like jailbreak, and then we just hack the game. Raksha for a Gricko I could do too. Yep, that'd be a good one. But wait for a bit. Arch Glacier Arc done? Yes, it is. So not on the hardcore Iron Man, but we got a core. We have been cored, which is awesome. Huge grats. Thank you. Yeah, we got the core earlier today. Pretty cool. Oh, my Ditto was too early. I suppose as long as my auto makes it, that's good enough, but... Here we go. I paid real attention to the damage. That's the nuance set. Not realize it literally has every single bleed hit at once instead of dot. It seems kind of busted. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's... Yeah, when you get the proc, it clears. It does a lot of damage. I don't know why I lost my Ditto there again. Like, I feel like the answer is skill issue, but... Are there any other bosses I'm done yet for this challenge? I've only done Archglacier up to this point. Actually, maybe it'd be worth editing the command to be like, oh, by the way, this is what's done. Nice. Goodbye. Did I win? Nope. All right, one more kill where we can't stun, and then we're in business. Kind of exactly what we want, to be honest. I also don't even think Ripper is better than a Calg here. Like, I'm assuming a Calg is worse, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, the hardest parts of this thing are Glacier and Telos. So with Glacier done, like, we're in a decent spot. Okay, there we go. And then let's do that. I'm not overloaded. This set seems really, really cheap. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's a good thing that the set is cheap, personally. Like, I think it would be more weird if the set was really expensive after Raziel, which has relatively nice drop rates for high tier gear. Yeah. I'm personally was completely okay with it. I know there are others who are very, very, very upset about it, but I think if the Shard of Genesis didn't exist, we'd have a huge problem. That'd be an absolute disaster. But yeah, because the Shard of Genesis exists, like, most of the people I've seen complaining about it are like endgame people who are doing hard mode that wish that when they got a wand it was worth more. And that's it. And it's like, if that's the only player that is predominantly upset, it's probably a good change. Because the Shard still exists. So there's still that really big expensive chase drop. Yeah. It's all good, in my opinion. Wait, did I really lose my stacks? How? I just want more Vital Sparks. Me too. So badly. You're 1 in 230 so far? I'm so sorry. I still only have the one shard on my main, but I've only done like 130 or 140 kills, so I'm also hoping that my drop for this is a shard, because that would be really, really sick. That'd obviously be a lot better. Thank you for the kaboom. I don't know why my auto-dedo wild magic isn't working, but maybe I just need to do it a cycle later. That's probably what the problem is. To be fair, that's usually what the problem is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I do wonder if meta bleeds would be better for last phase. I'm surprised the drop rate in hard mode is what it is. Yeah, well, it's hard because you don't want to make the hard mode drop rate worse, right? It's basically set up to be on par with normal mode, because making it worse would feel really, really bad. But yeah, I've seen the argument a lot that, like, it is that is really, really bad that that's the case. I personally think it's probably okay. And the reason I say that is you're looking at the demand, or so you're looking at the supply, not the demand. But my guess is, even though an endgame player needs 6 shards and only 1 weapon, or maybe 2, I think if you look at your average player doesn't care about the shard at all. They just want the weapon. So, have to look at the numbers on it, but I wouldn't be shocked if that's actually completely fine. Not to say that it's necessarily fine, because like I don't know, but yeah, it'd be possible that it's actually fine, despite looking kind of a little off on the surface. Not sure how in demand the wand is either. Yeah, that's a good question too. Like, once again, all I'm kind of saying is we need more information, but a lot of the talk about it kind of assumes that the demand is the same for the Shard of Genesis as it is for the wand and the orb. And I don't think that's the case. Wait, I think Telos is stunnable now. That's fun. Hello there, how are you? Sure, nice. Yeah, I mean, like the new duel, it's like a Trust Magic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think there are a lot of players that fit into that category. It's tough too, because it's hard to tell someone that is in a specific circle that they're out of touch, or that like maybe their friend group isn't representative of the average. But I do think it happens a lot where in my circles, it's like, yeah, what the heck? I need one wand, one orb, I need 6 shards, but most people are not me. Praise one and Imcore at max cash 1 point despite them being 5 years old. So if Mage becomes good again, we'll see. Yeah, exactly. I think that'll be the big thing is if Magic gets into a spot where it really has a niche carved out, that can make a really big difference. And also, like, Sanctum is being done a lot. Like, a lot. Oh yeah, something else is probably worth mentioning too is the kind of like rhetoric that it's cheap because it's available in normal mode is actually incorrect as well. This is something that Sponge confirmed. But I believe on the day of the drop rate release, Sanctum was killed, I believe it was 5 times more in hard mode than normal mode. So the idea that like normal moders were ruining the GP for hard moders is just actually factually incorrect. So that's really important to remember too, is like the thing people were really mad about wasn't actually happening at all, basically. Pretty fun, right? Go 1, 2. Dude, Magma's so ridiculously good. Just insane once you've got stacks on your wands. Okay, ready? I was supposed to natty and I didn't. Oops. It's fine. Does the wand influence Magma? It does, because Magma won't proc, but these stacks, one of the things they give you is they make your bleeds, they boost all of your hit splats by a flat amount. So that Magma there was hitting like 1,200s, which is a lot. That is more than a Magma is meant to hit. Yeah, so you get a damage boost, but you don't get the procs. Exactly. Really wish that the data was laid out for us in a post instead of info being spread across multiple sources. Yeah, it's kind of hard because generally speaking, in CM, it is better to be reactive than to pre-fire stuff. Like, as an example, we included a lot of info we don't usually include in the news post for the drop rates, including like things like how the luck rings work and like a bunch of other stuff, right? But in general, like, I think the right answer is just good follow-up. So if we make that news post and then people are concerned that normal motors are hurting the prices, then we go back and actually make a second post, like a right-click re-examine. I will say, it is not impossible that that could happen, right? That is literally something that we could do. I don't think it's been, like, ruled out as an option. The drop rates did just come out a little bit ago. So yeah, it's possible. Like, maybe there will be more things to communicate. I guess we don't want to do that every 2 weeks on every post, but that's another precedent we could set, right? Is to do a follow-up after a month. You just add updates to the bottom of the original post? Yeah. It's tough too, because like you need to be careful what info you put in the post, because if you add too much to it, people just won't read it because it's scary. So it's something like mentioning the amount of kills in each. Like, to me, that is better as like a Twitter infographic or a RuneScape Discord infographic than in the drop rate reveal, where people want the drop rates, not the drop rates and a bunch of other stuff. Kind of like when you're looking for a recipe and you get the person's literal life story and you're like, bro, I just want the recipe. I'm clicking off. So that's something too, is like some people want all of the info. A lot of people don't care. They want the thing that they're clicking on. So yeah, anyway, it's something to raise though. I can absolutely bring it up. All right, chat, we're almost at max HP, which is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, Stefan. Okay. Yeah, I really need to figure out my P5 though, because like the way we've been doing it before isn't perfect, I don't think. Yeah, so something I'm noticing here is I'm soulfire specking with no bleeds. So I think what I need to do is I need to bleed to extend my stack. So I think what I want to do is I think I want to Fasoa spec and then bleed and then res and then reflect. And I think that'll be better. Yeah, because then that way, yeah, I'll be on 100 stacks. I think it'll help a lot. Totally valid as well. Hope with the API drops, we can just get that in the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Watching a video about how to do a boss battle, and you get, the boss battle. What a fun video game without a boss battle. Wait, what? Oh, you mean people that just, like, ramble? Yeah, it's always a fine line. I think a lot of the time, too, and something that I think is really cool that we're able to do is a lot of the time people are like, bro, why don't you just do it like this, stupid? And then we actually just explain it and people go, oh, makes sense. Fair enough. Yappers. Bro, I was in a work call yesterday where I was introduced to the term, what was it? Yappuccino. Which I absolutely hated, of course. Like, bro, I could have lived the rest of my life not knowing that was actually a thing that people said. Did Bunny? No, not Bunny Bop. No, like a Jagex work call. I won't out who said it, but... Can I get luck on the parasitic orb? I'm so sorry. At least you're making bank, probably. Critcha, how are you? Good day, gamer. My brain can't begin to comprehend a rotation like that. I'm just like really what I'm doing is, I think with the amount of power creep we've had, there should be like 20 different ways that I can do this. And I just need to find one that doesn't suck. So that's really all I'm doing. Like, I think it gets a lot more complicated if you're trying to find the best rotation. But yeah, fortunately, I don't need to be encumbered by the attempt to do that. It doesn't matter. I just need a rotation that is safe that I can do for 200 kills here, so. There we go. That's good. Reapply a Vuln Bomb. Do another bleed. As soon as I get the pop-up, do that. Just to make sure I can even still do this correctly the way I want to. Just practicing stuff. As one does. Hey, look, the minions are gone. Cool. Those fort Christmas decorations have nearly gone full circle. You can turn them off. Now that's a skill issue. Okay. Yeah, to me that Kate is too late, I think. Yeah, I think I should be Kating earlier. It's weird to Cade before the rockfall, but I think I have so much damage that there's like no reason not to. When are you practicing turning on your full book? Oops. Yeah, especially for a 200 kill streak, for the higher enraged kills. Did I upgrade anything to 100? Yes, Necromancy and Magic Dual Wield. It is kind of funny spending 1.5 bill on an upgrade on a 300 mil weapon, but... to be fair, it is extremely strong. "19 years, I finally have Reaper Crew." Ooh, congrats. What was your last boss? I just started learning rotations. Never delved into Switchscape because too much for my feeble mind. Okay, surely it's not a feeble mind issue necessarily. Like, it can very easily be something that you don't really jive with or find enjoyable, but I refuse to believe that it's like following a spreadsheet. Yes, that can be really, really unfun and ungood, but looking at what abilities do more damage than others and then trying to use good abilities more than bad abilities, that's the backbone of rotations. That's all there is to it. You need to go Virago for Reaper Crew? Maybe we should do a big Reaper Crew-a-thon. Wait, chat, would that be a fun thing to do maybe on front page of Twitch Day? That's an idea. I don't know. I need to think of something special to do. Your last boss was Vorkath. I mean, that's fair. Vorkath is a bit of a, you know? Go through all the bosses in order. I've done that before. It's called a Nuzlocke, the way that we do it, where we start with nothing and then we use the loot from a boss as our only money for upgrades for the next boss. They're really, really fun to do. The thing is, somehow, because of the power of Necromancy, if you do it with Necromancy allowed, we actually won. So we completed every single boss in RuneScape, only using the loot from one boss kill of the previous boss for our upgrades. And we managed to go all the way up. That video was really fun to watch. Wonder what other fun challenges you could do. There are so many in the pipeline. I'm not even gonna lie. Lots in the pipeline. It's always just about finding kind of time, and sometimes I get encumbered by, like, instead of trying to figure out what a good thing to do would be, it's like, okay, but is it the best idea? When is front page today? September 9th, I believe. That's a Monday, I think. Hey, Vedion, what's good? I'm doing well, thank you. Okay. That seemed okay. That seemed very safe. All right, we're now at 200 in rage as well. And what that means is Telos' HP is now capped for the first 4 phases. So we can actually learn proper rotations. That'd be a Monday, but not Labor Day. Oh yeah, someone asked me if I get Labor Day off. I could choose to take Labor Day off if I wanted to. Like, the way that my contract is structured, technically I could choose to take any day off. But I don't... what's the word? I don't generally plan on taking Canadian holidays. Yeah, usually it just doesn't really make sense to. Because, like, everyone on my team is working. It's not an American holiday. It's in Canada too, but not in the UK. Your sub message got eaten? I'm so sorry. Wait a second. Thank you for the resub, Grisha. I appreciate it. Will I be taking UK bank holidays off? Generally, yes, but it depends. Yeah, it's very unset in stone because, like, as an example, the last UK bank holiday was this past Monday, and I did work because I took half of Friday off because my wife was visiting, so I spent time with my wife on Friday, took half of that day off, and then made up the time on Monday, so I'm allowed to work. The way that it's all set up in my contract is basically I have a day rate, and then I also have a maximum amount of days I can work for the duration of the contract. So basically, over the 8-month contract or whatever, I have a total of, like, whatever it is, 15 or 18 or 12 or whatever it may be days that I have to take off. If that makes sense. Pretty flexible contract. Yeah, it kind of had to be because, and obviously I need to give notice and stuff if I'm taking time off, obviously. Like any other job. But yeah, that was the way that made the most sense because we made me a contractor for a couple reasons, but one of them was just, like, it was a lot easier to bring me on board as a contractor. And it was a lot faster. And we felt like a lot of this was, like, strike while the iron is hot kind of stuff that we need to do ASAP. But then contractors obviously don't get time off. And that kind of felt ungood for me because it's like, so I'm working full time, but I don't get any time off or anything. So that's how we came to that kind of structure where it's like, what if we bake in those days off to your rate, and then yeah, it worked out well. As a way to be a contractor who can take a small amount of holiday. Is Jagex pleased with my work so far? No, they're actually really, really unhappy with it. I think it could be any day now, chat. No, honestly, I think they're thrilled. I think they're really happy. Everything I've heard thus far is that they're happy. I didn't sunshine. Oops. Bustle died. KBD time? Uh-oh. If they have to cut staff short, it makes sense to start with the shortest staff. Okay, rude. But, you know, I think everyone's really, really happy. Obviously, like, it's a pretty dynamic role that has a lot of different stuff involved in, and yeah, there's a lot to do, and there are lots of deadlines and things that need to be met, but overall I'm happy because I'm learning a ton and I'm having a chance to really make a huge impact, like in a way that it is honestly beyond my wildest aspirations. The amount of impact I've been given, or I have, it's awesome. Like, obviously you guys haven't seen a lot of what I've been cooking, but I was kind of prepped for a role where I'd really need to work super, super hard to convince people that the stuff I was doing was important. And fortunately with the team I'm on and them bringing me on, like, they did so specifically, like, they've been doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. So I have had a lot of chances to just do really, really, really cool stuff. So yeah, no, it's been really, really good from that standpoint. I was definitely a little worried when I initially was brought on that it was people were gonna approach it as like what is this guy doing? Why is this YouTuber here? Why should we care? Why should we listen to this person? And it hasn't been like that at all. Everyone has been super respectful, super interested to hear what I have to say. Yeah, it's been sick. Am I allowed to speak on any of the stuff you've been working on yourself with Jagex within your role? Is that confidential? The cool stuff I'm thinking about is stuff that you'll have to see. Just because it's stuff that, you know, isn't out yet, but it's kind of like I had the opportunity to pitch some stuff, and I went through the regular process for pitching stuff, and like, I was expecting of the 10 things I pitched that, like, hopefully 2 of them would get accepted. Because, like, that's sort of what you expect or hope for if you really, really push. And of the 10 things that I pitched, like, something like 7 of them are being done. So that's sort of what I mean by, like, I'm absolutely, like, blown away by the willingness. And now the next part is the stuff that I pitched needs to, when it comes out, it needs to actually do what I've advocated that it's going to do, obviously. But yeah, I can't be too much more specific than that, I don't think. But yeah, because when I took the role, right, part of the issue with the creator space, right, it's kind of a mix of 2 things. I'll actually add a 3rd thing. So 3 things. If the game is good, it is good for creators. And under that umbrella, I've had the opportunity to help and give feedback on stuff like Sanctum, or maybe the skilling boss, or maybe something else. So I've had a lot of opportunity and leeway to say, hey, this is important for creators because if it comes out good, it will be good for creators. And I've been able to kind of lend an ear to stuff there, which is awesome and really, really cool. That's kind of one thing. Thing two is the creators themselves need more support. So that would be like the formal creator program kind of stuff. And they need it kind of in a lot of different facets, obviously. And then the third thing is that like the game needs to be good for creators as well. So it's not just like support, but it's also features in the game that like, oh, creators a lot of the time will say, oh, if we had this, we'd be able to make something really cool. But because we don't have this, we can't make this cool thing. So it's a really, really dynamic role, as you can probably tell. But yeah. Did I win? One single Onyx, bro. Crazy. Is this game better than the Tonic? Depends what you're doing. If you're doing like a very critty build, then yes. If you're not, then it doesn't matter. I feel like they not be at that point because you have a following. Yeah, but they know I'm not like, you know? I'm a pretty productive and pragmatic person. I don't think they're listening to me because I'm under threat. Like they feel threatened by me. I hope anyway. I hope my team and my coworkers don't feel threatened by me. Thoughts on the membership price increase, if you can speak on it. I can't really speak on it, unfortunately, because I know people are upset and frustrated by it. And I don't have any of the answers to the questions that people have, unfortunately. Outside of being able to say that the membership price increase has absolutely nothing to do with me or my work at Jagex or my role. It is completely unrelated and separate. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all I can really say about it. Obviously, if there are chances to say more in the future, I will absolutely be all on top of those. But yeah, unfortunately, that is all I've got at my point. I'm gonna get a job. Be like, if you don't really do my job, I'll make a tweet about you, and it won't be nice. Yeah, I don't think anyone's quaking in their boots about that idea. So what you're saying is you're 100% responsible. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I also did want to say I really appreciate people's understanding. Like, I haven't had anyone really trying to like press me on it. It's not my domain. It's not my domain to speak on. Outside of as a creator, like I'm super happy to listen to frustrations and pass things along and do that because I'm a player too. So I get it. No, I waffled my stun rotation. No, I fixed it. Everything's fine. Finna play his subscription every month for 70 years. Hasn't paid for 6 of those years. Refused to stop subbing. Well, I mean, there's a tactical advantage to that too, right? Because if you were paying like, there was a period of time on my main account I was paying $3.50 a month, USD for membership, which is, I believe, the lowest of anyone I've heard. By the way, it was me. I had the record for the cheapest membership. So if I had just kept paying it forever, I think it would still be at that rate, which is kind of nuts. If you're wondering how I got it to $3.50, it was back in the day, like almost 20 years ago or 15 or 18 years ago, a long time ago, when the Canadian US dollars were on par with each other. So there was no regional price difference between Canada and the States. So I was paying $5 Canadian for my membership, which is like $3.50 US. So if I'd been smart, I could have just kept it running forever. Not blame me whatsoever. To be curious, I had an opinion could share. It's a really hot topic. Yeah, no, that's super fair. No, you're so good to ask. And like, I am an open book. I will speak on anything I possibly can speak on, and that was a subject you broached very respectfully. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, I genuinely appreciate you asking in that way. Because I know players are upset. And I appreciate that players are not taking it out on me. Did I win? Dude, where are the orbs at? I swear I'm dry. Well, as we keep using bonds for Premier, then we're chilling. Yeah, maybe get more people into the endgame PVM pipeline. Do you have anything to do with the recent feature skill level increase? Don't want me to obtain a comp cape. I specifically fielded a task force to prevent you in particular from getting a comp cape. That is correct. No, those are not my projects. Obviously, I'm not a developer. And I am, yeah. I am always available to, like, give feedback on stuff if developers want that from me. So, like, there are points where maybe I'll provide feedback on something, especially if it's something that is kind of in my wheelhouse, kind of like how the Sanctum of Rebirth, like, that was right in my wheelhouse, so it just made sense for me to be involved there. So yeah, there's a chance that something I suggest maybe ends up a part of it or whatnot, but no, I'm not on any of those projects. Although, I did get added to the Combat Council last week, which I still think is pretty freaking cool as a kid that grew up playing this game. Which does not mean that I will be doing combat balancing or any of that kind of decisions, but it means I've been flagged internally as someone that knows a lot about RuneScape combat. Which is really cool. So, yeah. We'll see what happens there. So I think RuneScape should move to a system like WoW where you play one account and have multiple characters. So that's interesting because doesn't WoW also charge for expansions? I think it's a bit different, the way that the games fundamentally work. Like, I don't think they're necessarily a fair comparison. So, I don't know a lot about other MMOs, but I don't think that's a completely fair one-to-one comparison. Will I get a team of PVMers ready for the skilling boss on launch? Maybe we could. I'd love to. Unfortunately, I'm traveling home from TwitchCon, so it's a bit of an L, honestly. Like, the release day, I'm going to be on a plane for half of it, so yeah, we'll see what happens there. I still really want to do a creator showcase as well. Oh yeah, someone asked me for my role. So technically my title is I'm an influencer manager, but obviously I'm doing I'm doing a lot of stuff that is not influencer management. Just because that's what happens when you've got 30,000 hours on the game. It would kind of be a waste to not have me help with stuff that's right in my wheelhouse. Yeah, that has been one of the hardest parts of the role, though, for sure. Is remaining focused on the actual influencer management stuff while also having a lot of other stuff that, you know, is good and is important. So, yeah, that's something I just need to do a better job of. I've given myself a bunch of hard deadlines for next week for stuff that I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be brutal to try to meet them, but it's like stuff where it's like, I've been working long hours, but some of the time is spent doing not the stuff that should be max priority. What? Oh, no. Well, what I'm learning is it doesn't matter what I do or don't do, the boss dies. So that's good. That bodes quite well for us, actually. Ryan is part consultant. Well, I'm actually a full consultant. Like, technically, I'm a consultant influencer manager. But yeah. That red golem ignoring Tangle. Yeah, so the way that works, Tinky, is they have immunity for a few seconds when they spawn. And because I surged, I thought I was out of the window, but I was 1 cycle early. How are you? I'm doing well. Neon. I'm well, thank you. How are you doing? Been a bit of a big week, as you can imagine, but I am all good. The end is nigh. Wait, nigh or insight? I don't know what the correct quote is. Wait, did bro not get stunned? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm just gonna combust over and over again. Bang. Can we create another character on our Degex accounts and then stay in the lobby and then get loyalty points for Group Ironman? So this was discussed in the RS Ahead stream. I would not advise doing that because... and by the way, there will be like a follow-up news post on this that will further detail exactly how this is going to work. But during RS Ahead, Mod Timbo confirmed that the plan for Group Ironman to not have to worry about the aura point. I can't remember if it's specifically for competitive. It might be specifically for competitive. I can't remember, but it might be for all Group Ironman actually. Is Group Irons will have all auras available to them. So not unlocked, but available. So what that means is if you made a Group Ironman and then you like de-ironed into a main account, you'd have the loyalty points and all that would be the same. But while you are a Group Iron, you'll have every aura unlocked. Wait, did I get zero guide? Wait, Mika, no! I've never been zero guide in my life! But yeah, for not related to Group Ironman stuff, yeah, I believe you can make an account and just leave it there. You'll wait just in case. No, you should be able to get your name, I think. Yeah, I can't confirm that you'd be able to, but if you had a name you really wanted, I think if it were me, yeah, I think you could just make the account and not log in. It would probably work. Yeah, just make the account on the site and not log in. Wait, did I not stun again? I don't know what's going on, man. Chat, I might get us so much power in a second. It's fine. Everything's great. We're having so much fun. What point do I switch to full Crutch Bloom? That's another really important question. Bro, my Deado did nothing. Okay, bro. What is double swap name via bond? Yeah, that's true too. But the price of bond's not yet. I don't know if we want to bankrupt the coffers. I don't know why I forgot to sunshine, but the boss still died. Like, I swear, I can kind of just do whatever I want here. Genuinely. It seems to be working out just fine. Yeah, I'm happy to keep cruising. These are obviously not fast kills. Like if I was using Necromancy, they'd be way faster, but it's all good. I mean, actually, to be fair, my Necromancy kills are like, what, 310? So we're only going to lose like several hours for not using Necromancy. Pretty based. Let's go. That is one thing about Telos that I dislike a little bit is I would much prefer... Actually, we're above 250 in rage now. Good. Yeah. I was going to say, I prefer... if we have the same freedom timer as 1K, it just makes it easier. Yeah, also, for the Tendril, what's the best way to break it? Like, I'm assuming it's still Omni Tsunami. I'm assuming anyway. Can I also say how weird it feels to just like not do a rotation, just spam bleeds and then the boss dies? It's so weird. Yeah, how much adren do I need for Omni Tsunami? I'm assuming be like 80%, right? That feels like a hefty-ish amount. Hey Rubik, what's good? How are you? When's the new 110 woodcutting fletching come out? That I'm not sure about, but okay. Anybody else doing this like me? I'm pre-gaming all of them. I don't know why, because like, surely the XP rates will go up if I just waited for the update and then trained it via the update the way you're supposed to. But I want to be 110 before launch. I do it every time. I did it for mining smithing, where I grinded 110 smithing. And same for fletching. I'm like 106. Oh, bad. Oops. Is he 5.8? Well, not all of us can. Now, honestly, I should be 5. With the amount of hours I have played, I should be 5.8 on 7 accounts. I'm just bad at being efficient, which is fine. Like, I think I'm bad at being efficient and good at having fun, and that's like, you know. It's valid, it's just, bro, you know? Also, chat, I've got a new rotation in mind. It just popped into my brain. It's gonna be sick too. Okay, ready? I want them before because I want to keep comp. Isn't there like a crazy long grandfather? Okay, ready? We do that. 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 Oh, easily. Even with no aura, too. Very nice. Any orbs? Probably it's an orb. Wait, we're gonna have a crazy chest with scrolly bar. That's actually really nice. If you don't quit again, you should be 5.8 sometime next year. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get 5.8. I don't want to say never, but I think 110 all feels like an attainable goal. And 120 all also feels attainable. Actually, I'm not even missing that many for 110 all. I'm missing like 4 skills. But yeah, 200 all. Scary. How familiar am I with the coding aspect of the game? I don't mind you asking a question. I probably won't be able to answer it. So not terribly familiar. I don't do a ton of looking at code. And when I do, it's like, hey, could you send me the drop rates on this? And then I get sent like a bunch of code that I have to spend 20 minutes trying to decipher because I don't understand. Have I ever looked at RuneScape? I've looked at, like, people have shown me code. Like, last time I was at Jagex, Mod Sponge wanted to tease me with the idea of me deleting Rex Matriarchs. So he literally pulled up the code and showed it to me. So we're like, Hef, you didn't suck. You can get rid of it right now. The worst. So I'm assuming for these bleeds that when they get reset, they're one of the better abilities I could use. It certainly feels like that. Also, I completely forgot. I'm meant to be Fasoing on phase 2, I think. Maybe feasible to have skill prestige? I'm sure it would be feasible to, like, add, but I hope we never do. I'm a firm believer that sometimes it is good to set an endpoint. And sometimes you do need to, like, tell your players when it's time to stop. I really, really strongly feel that. Because imagine, like, doing a race for a skill on launch and knowing that the race never ended. I think people wouldn't play. Like, people wouldn't even try. Because you know that someone is going to sweat it for 8 months in a row and go to 800 mil. And, like, that just sounds really, really miserable to me. I think 200 mil is a perfect skill cap. Yeah. That's how I personally feel about it. That isn't like a... I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but... I think it would be short-sighted to allow prestiging skills. And I think it would just make people feel awful. Like, I think people like the idea that they get to 200 mil and they've completed the skill. So to go back and be like, actually, good news. There's more skill. Yeah, but I don't think there's any, like, in-game limitation to that. I don't think there's any, like, yeah. I don't think it's a programming problem. I think it's a... Hey, Ryan, did you get the core? I did. I am coreful right now. I'd be going for #1 dungeon XP. Yeah, and then if that happened, we'd never get any programs. Did I win? Nope. That's silly. The latest idea, you're gonna go for Ultimate Slayer. Look, I'm not gonna judge people for a playstyle choice. I still, like, this is like one of my hottest takes of all time, is that collection logs were a mistake. I think they really pushed players into that efficiency mindset that makes them play the game all the time while hating it. But that's like a very, very hot take. Like, that might be my hottest take. Like, I understand if people question mark me for that and go, what are you talking about? Totally, totally with you on that. It's a really hot take. That might be my most scorching hot take. GP is worthless. Collection log is the only real flex. And kill count? Kill count? Okay, I got a hot take about that. Is kill count really a flex? It doesn't mean that you're good at a thing. It just means that you did a thing for a long time. Wait, is that a hot take too? Surely that's a less hot take. Like, what does kill count mean? Building logs a mistake, but Jagex balancing drop rates on logs was a mistake. Oh, for people that were like log hunting. Is that a thing that like genuinely happened? That's one that I'm not like sure of, but yeah, no, if that's unfollowed. What? AOD chests, were they balanced around logs? Oh, as in they were rebalanced. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think at a certain point, that's something where that ultra rare drop like the AOD chest, I guess the idea is it's hard for that to exist. How is my auto not autoing? It's hard for that to exist while people play for logs, because then you're setting people up for like an unreasonable grind, and it's silly that like players have a compulsion to complete things. So if you make it a check mark, yeah. Like you don't want to say, well, why have you considered not going for this? Because it's like, we put it in the game, right? That's what makes it kind of difficult. But, you know, I know a lot of people like log rest stuff too. I'm not like advocating for the removal of logs or anything. That would be insane. I'm just going back in time. Like when that update happened, I was not a fan, and I continue to not be a fan personally. I think his Gold Reaper should be an unreasonable grind. Oh, that like nobody gets? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the logic is for it being the way that it currently is. I would assume there is logic to it. It's interesting because I'm sure it's the way it is for a reason. But is it if you made it more unreasonable, maybe people wouldn't play it as much? Well, they probably wouldn't play it as much. That was fine. You said I say how people have joined different things in the game, and then you shit on me for having high KC. Wait, are you offended that I said high KC isn't a flex? It means you did a thing for a long time? How is that in any way inflammatory? It's literally factual. I didn't say you shouldn't be proud of high KC. I just, when you're quantifying a flex, like to me it doesn't meet the definition of one. What do you mean? I don't think anything I said was remotely upsetting or inflammatory. You also didn't specifically say anything about your KC. It's not like you were like, is this KC impressive? And I was like, no, that sucks. KC doesn't matter. If you'd said, hey, I'm really proud of my KC here, I would have said, hey, that's really cool. Congrats. I was just saying, in general, I disagree with the idea that high kill count is an objective flex, because it is a grind check, not a skill check. In most places. If you view it as impressive, that's cool. But yeah, don't need to get aggressive with me for having an opinion that's different from yours. Do whatever you want. I don't mind. I don't think it should matter what I feel about kill count. Like, that should have no impact on you feeling good about something that you're proud of. If you're proud of it, that's sick. Your KC is trash, RSK 2024. Correct. Ryan, I don't like collection logs. Also, Ryan, I got first Razio log. Well, I did, but here's the thing that's kind of stupid about that, right? Like, I did, and I got the huge flex of being the first and only Lich King, right? But dude, there was literally someone that had 300 more kill count than me. And they got literally nothing. Like, even that wasn't a skill check. I was just really lucky. 60k Zami grind is a grind check, not a skill check. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's a mix of both, right? Because doing 60k Zami is skillful. Like, it's hard to do. But absolutely, when teams hit 60k, it's going to be, holy shit, I cannot believe you grinded it for that length of time. Yeah, I agree with you. That's also why, in the future, I would love it if hard content you could just play. Because it'd be really cool to see all kinds of players, whether or not you have a lot of time or you've put in a lot of time to the consistent grind, competing. That's why combat achievements are going to be really cool. And why everything that was said about the Amasket boss seems really cool too, where there's discussion about making something that is like a Zuck on release moment, where it's like a challenge mode? So on launch, instead of just being base boss fight, oh no. The only mode available on launch is really, really, really hard, and then once someone beats it, it like unlocks it for everyone in the community. That was mentioned in RS Ahead. I think that's sick for exactly that reason. Yeah, I think when you get into the PVMing, like what's a flex, what is it? Like it's entirely personal. It's not, it's entirely personal, but I do think one of the reasons why 60k Zami is really impressive is like, one, it's hard, two, it required a lot of theory crafting, three, it required a lot of time. Those can all be components of it, but I think in general, the PVM community has not had a lot of opportunities to really showcase their skills. And I think that's why, like, some of the challenges that we have are a little wild. It's just because, like, yeah, there aren't good ways for that community to showcase their skills. And I'm really hoping that combat achievements help with that. Amazing tier 100. Yes, I am. And there is a difference, which is I don't need to hammer to have full hit chance, which is nice. Well, she would have got a 60k within the first month if it was unlocked. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of really, really good players. Like, it might have been a Diane, it might have been a Die Live, it might have been a Rainy, it might have been a Raw or a CJ or a Swift. Like, there are lots of great PVMers. It's just, yeah. I will say this, though. When the Zami team hits 60k, like, that's freaking insane. Because of how long of a grind it is. Like, it literally means that they've grinded X amount of Zamorak kills in a group coordinated per day for like a year and a half. Like, that is absolutely incredibly impressive. But yeah, I agree that it doesn't mean, oh, that's the most skillful thing to ever have been done. Totally agree. There should be a separation between that's insane and that's skillful. And things can be both too, right? Like, God, dude, tanking at that, even at 40k rate, tanking is friggin' insane. It is so hard. And it is really, really impressive, but the hardest part about it is even finding the motivation to grind Zami when it's incremental 10 enrage at a time, I just find absolutely insane. Or Pup. No, Pup doesn't know how defensive abilities work. He's full power. I remember I was doing 2K Zammy with Rocket on release, and like the rot we were doing didn't end up going well because we missed a DPS check because I'm bad, right? And I was like, oh, don't worry, just res here. And he was like, I literally don't have that ability on any of my bars. That is how built different the top PVMers are. Defensive that isn't good. Why? Why include it? When combat achievements come out, would you have to redo an achievement you've previously completed, like a 200 kill streak? That, I don't know. I personally think it would be cool to have people redo them if they've done them before. I think that's totally fine. Like, in my opinion, it'd be really cool, especially if there's like an achievement complete pop-up or whatever, right? I think it'd be cool to get the pop-up. So you have to do it again and get the pop-up, but... Obviously, it's stuff like Killstreak, like, it is tracked, right? But yeah, no, ideally, I don't think I want to log in on launch and I have half the achievements done. Yeah, no, I wouldn't like that. Personally. But also, I mean, a lot of this too, like, obviously, I'm making zero decisions. I'm just kind of yapping. Like, the team is really, really keen to engage the PVM community on this and figure out what they want. This is for them, right? This is the update for them. So, yeah, there are going to be a ton of opportunities to make your voice heard, which is good. Like, they should get a physical reward once they hit 60k Zammy. What would it be, though? Wrong answers only. Turns are completing to be grayed out, but not completely. They count towards completing the achievements, but you can choose to do them again for the pop-up. And at a certain point... I mean, you absolutely could do it like that, but yeah, no, at a certain point, the way that I see it, like... I think it's very reasonable to have people redo stuff. That was an insane last phase. What in the world? Chat, we're going to have a scrolly bar for this whole chest. This is going to be hype. As long as I don't die, this is going to be hype. For GM speed achievements, how much RNG do I want to get at the time? I mean, once again, it's going to be a lot up to the community. I think right now, what was said during RS Ahead is like, there seems to be an openness to making it really, really friggin' hard. Like, needing a close to perfect kill. That's the impression I got from RS Ahead, is that there's a real openness to make it ridiculously friggin' hard. Hi, Ralph. Thank you for the raid. Ralph, I'm doing it. I'm doing Telos. Returning to RSC, what's the best combat style? Definitely Necromancy. It is the most accessible by a long shot. Usually the pipeline is like Necromancy, and then once you've, like, a lot of people, once they've mastered Necromancy, maybe get bored of it. And then at that point, you would begin to look into other styles, like a melee or a magic. How would we handle stuff like Elite Dungeons where you can bug a one-tick timer? I would assume fix the bugs. That would be my guess, but that's a good, like, it will definitely be important to have people in the PVM community helping us raise edge cases. Like, absolutely that will be important. I don't know why. I keep forgetting that I can Fisoa. I don't know why I'm just, like, not doing it, but whatever. What combat style is most complicated to you? Melee has the most unique items you put in your invent. But for whatever reason, I do not like range. And I think a lot of the reason I don't like it is just, I find there to be limited visual clarity on, like, what arrows you have on. And, like... Oh my god. Sorry, can someone clip that? Bro. That wasn't fair. Yeah, arrow switching where you gotta pay attention to this tiny little icon. Yeah. That's a good example for me of one that I'm just like... I personally find it bad. Not because it's objectively bad, just because, like, for whatever reason, my brain does not do a good job with it. But if range is in fact the hardest, that is a good thing because it is the strongest. Bang. Holy damage, dude. That was sick. Also, Ralph, I'm pleased to report my Telos kills have gotten a little better from before. I'm doing like half of the stuff right. And the other thing too is when I was going before... I forgot to pay attention to this, but I was on the world that I hopped to after my 200 kill streak. Or after my core drop to get to Narnia. And it was like an actual, or sorry, to be able to claim my chest, or sorry, to be able to stall my chest. And I was in like an absolute nonsense world. Did not help with things. That theory that Necromancy should be the worst. Yeah, it's close to I Have a Dream. It's... I mean, right now, Magic, Melee, and Necromancy are all, like, extremely comparable to each other, which I think is a good start, honestly. I'm not doing as much damage as I used to. That's for sure, but that's okay. It's a bad rotation. Thank you, Pup, for the clip. Did I win? Nope. And we keep it going. Book of Empty check? Oh no. Maybe that's why I'm doing no damage. My book is off. I'm hesitant to start ranging because of how insane it is. It is really, really strong. But you know, I think Necromancy was way more problematic from a balance standpoint on launch when it was like the most powerful style and the easiest. Now, like, I think it's a lot better that it gives you access to everything in a way that is a lot more reasonable, but you're not at a disadvantage anymore for putting in more effort to a different style. And I personally like that. But, you know, I know Necromancy is a polarizing subject too because of, especially I think because of how it was on launch. A lot of people kind of have oh no, I don't know how to count. I think it's so strong for what it is. I do too, but the way it's trending, I think, is good. Where, to me, it's clearly, since it came out, it has consistently lost power from its inception. And I would make the argument that it's already, like, it is already miles better than it was in terms of a balance standpoint. So I guess for me, it's like a bit of a give it time situation, but it feels like the way it's trending, it's going to end up in the right spot. It just maybe took longer than it should have. But yeah, no, because obviously the most difficult style should always be the best style. I still think the most busted thing in combat right now is not Necromancy though, bro. It is ranged. That was unfair. Sorry, could someone clip that one too? I combusted 5 times in a row, I think. Just spammed combust till the boss died. Oh my god, again, double combust. And it's phased. It's so sick, dude. Just disgusting. It does feel really weird to be releasing my Dedo without a staff on, but I swear it's better. Because then I actually have a 100% hit chance because I'm using my tier 100. If I had a tier 100 staff, like Fasoa, then it'd be different, I think, but... Yeah. In general, though, I think Necromancy upset a lot of people on launch and pushed a lot of people away because of the balancing of it, but I think it's in a much better spot now, personally. Not perfect, but not, like, inflammatory, you know? Oh, I don't have my staff on. Oops. So what do I do here? Oh, that was pretty easy to do. Oh, I'm lagging? Help? Wait, why am I lagging? Wait, why is Telos getting bodied? What the? Okay. Did I win? That's not an orb. Want staff over the bar with Dedo? I don't magic anymore. Well, okay. I've just been doing it with my wand orb because I'd rather have the tier 100 and have an easier time keeping my stacks. But like, I don't think you can can you auto Dedo with staff and then wild magic with wand orb? Same tick? I don't think you can. You gotta pick one weapon for all of it. But I'm just using it for the stun. Like I'm basically the auto. Oh, you can. Can you really? Okay, but do people do it legit or do they do it with ethical keybinds? I just canceled my G-Conk. I'm the worst. You do it legit and you're absolutely goated. I could never. Without my hundreds of illegal macros, I would not even be PVMing. I do it legit, but I guarantee most don't. Most accidental overpowered abilities. Player world position? Boss mechanic? Wait, I'm confused, Nadia. Just need a foot pedal. I love my foot pedal. I bought it as a meme, like a full-blown meme, and I use it all the time. You just have good binds for it? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it just seems like the kind of thing that I would probably struggle to manually execute, you know? In the absence of good binds, of course. It is so funny that you used to have to meta this phase with Limitless, and now you just go in and use the wand spec and it dies. Your auto is H and my Deado is T. Wait, for like... Never mind. I have brain rot. There's a Hawk Tua joke in there somewhere. But I will not be finding it. Someone else can find it. It is not gonna be me. My auto is on my moose. It's gonna live rent-free every time I Deado now. Yeah, next time you're streaming with Mike. Every time you auto Deado, now you know what to say. You've got like a new catchphrase. I want royalties though. Hawk Tua mentioned. I have a short, like a YouTube short scheduled in a couple days, like in a TikTok. And it is literally just me saying the pickaxe of Hawk and Tua. And I'm like, I'm really not sure if I should go forward with it, but it's currently scheduled. Deado on that thing? I hate it. See, this way I shouldn't have said it, but I did. And now we just need to live with that, you know? Okay, so I think what I'm learning here is that it is not worth using Natural Instinct in current year. It definitely just isn't. I think I'm okay being in a Sunshine because I'm doing Longcade, but Natty feels like a total waste. Should I even click this link? I'm clicking on it. Dude, I cannot believe someone made their name Tall and Hawk Tua. That's just like... It just feels unnecessary. Like, some things are better, like, implied. Hi, Chase Pets. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, Pup, I do not like hearing that I'm too old for something. I'm just putting that out there. Don't worry, I'm surprised Ken hasn't been banned yet. Pup said, I tested the waters for you, you're good. That's one of my RuneScape conspiracy theories, is that the current RuneScape name filtering system is literally built around Pup's names. Pup has the literal worst, most unhinged names in the history of RuneScape. Like, it's actually so bad. I hate it. I'm just Pup at the minute. Probably due for a name change. Please don't. Pup, you don't need to. You have such good brand recognition and stuff, which is like really important, obviously. Bro, this P3 is so fun. I'm sorry, Soulfire was built for P3. It's the best. Support for all your streams. Yeah, I will say, you've not been streaming as much. Am I gonna do a birthday cake baking stream on my birthday? Probably not, because I already made the RuneScape cake, you know? Like, I feel like it's done. I'll have to think about it though. Oops, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna get an auto here. That's fine. Nice. Make the chocolate one? Alright, I'll think about it. My birthday's September 13th. It's coming up. Also, hi Octon Cake. I hope you're doing well. That was a misclick. Doesn't matter when you're cooking like this, but... Yeah, I don't think I should have Omni there. I think I should have Kate earlier. It's the last episode of the Grand Tour, which is one of the most important days of my life. Yeah, I heard. I thought you were getting hyped about my birthday. I was like, dude, don't need to be emotional. And you're like, no, it's cars. It's never been you. It's always been cars. Make a cheese and tomato. Do you mean a cheese and tomato ciabatta? I can't believe that battas are just ciabattas. That's insane to me. I don't know why. Like, of everything RuneScape related that has ever happened, I have found that piece of knowledge to be the most immersion breaking. That's the day you get to meet your girlfriend IRL for the first time? Wait, are y'all coming down for my birthday? Let's go! Wait, y'all didn't have to do all that. So you're throwing me a surprise party? Perfect. I've always wanted one. Oh, other way this time. Bro, Squid is a saint. You're dragging her into the bowels of Quebec? That's how you know it's true love. Loyalty test passed. Take a plane from JFK landing in your backyard on your birthday. I hope there's room. Wait. Sorry. Just to clarify, like I love to hang out again, Dakota, as always. Just like a quick kind of logistical little one. Just to clarify, you're not landing the plane in my backyard, correct? Like it's just like a figure of speech. So you'll be landing at the Ottawa airport and then. Are you crashing a plane into my house for my birthday? I mean, to be fair, I will say this, and I'm not saying that I would like this, because I don't think I would, but that would be a very memorable birthday. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, like my kids or my grandkids, like, well, Ryan, like, what was the most memorable birthday you ever had? Well, there was one where someone crashed a plane into my backyard. I could also say, like, you're guaranteed to get me a gift that I've never received before. If you were worried about that. Definitely no risk of that. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm, like, open to it. That's some legendary grandpa lore. No, it really is. Also, mods, can you delete that, please? No. Please, no. Too far, Dakota. Too far. Dorkfish, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. No, I didn't put my staff on. No, my baguette to fracture the staff of Armadillo. What am I gonna do? Well, I'm just gonna be goated. Ready? Wait, chat, I did no damage. What happened? Oh well. Plus I didn't any drops. Nope. Flask almost empty, thank you. I don't even know why I'm using a Blessed Flask here. But it's all good. Hi, Legends Die, what's good? How's it going? It feels so weird to be using magic. Yeah. I just feel like I'm not going to really learn a lot more than I'm currently learning until 1K. Because at 1K, that's where the stun timing is the same, and then you can actually just start actually strategizing. Wait, are we really almost overworking? Get ready to hop on PC, play some RuneScape. Very nice. Always a good thing to do. I've got a question for you, Legends Die. Every time I see your stream, or very frequently when I see your stream, you're doing Raziel. So my question, that probably makes sense. What's the Raziel kill count? It's gotta be up there by now. It's gotta be, like, impressive. You're trying hard? Oh, it's actually lower than I thought it would be. Okay, that's a respectable kill. Oh, but you don't have title. Ah, that'll do it. Y'all doing the Minecraft our stream site? Yeah, so Bop doesn't get home until 9:30. Once she gets home, we're gonna do some setup. If you're available, that would be awesome. If not, I will literally just get her on vanilla. To be 22 success for my first finishing log. My mains log was only 500 kills, but my iron was like 2,200 or so. Wait, today? No, we're not playing it today. No. We're just doing setup. So here's the thing. I wanted a streamer that I could do a stream doesn't end until we beat hardcore Minecraft playthrough. But it needs to be someone that's just built different because I have limited time. Like, I can't take time off for it. So it literally has to be over this weekend if we do it. It has to be this weekend, right? So Bop is great because she just says yes to stuff. She's so down. So she was like, absolutely, I would love to play hardcore Minecraft with you. Because I've never beaten hardcore Minecraft. Right? And I was like, sick, let's go. That's gonna be fun. Because like I get along really well with her and we're friends and like whatever. It's gonna be great, right? It's gonna be really, really fun content, really good like 30-hour long stream, 20-hour long stream, whatever it is. It'll be really sick. And then Bop more or less goes, so what kind of game is Minecraft? Bro, I'm gonna die in this chair. I'm literally gonna die on this chair. So I'm helping her set up Minecraft for the first time tonight. And I'm really, really, really scared. I'm just hoping that it's funny because she's like, oh, we'll be fine. I was like, you know, it took Kai and Speed like 100 and something hours, and she's like, oh, we'll be fine. It's like, you've never played the game. What do you mean? What if we're not fine? Yeah, so anyway, it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm running preliminary tests to try to figure out how winnable it's gonna be, which feels pretty important to do, to be honest. Not played or kept up since 2020. Not much has changed. I have no idea. I haven't kept up, but like, I'm also not good at Minecraft. I like know how it works. Like, I know the steps, but we need to make it a video on a different channel or something. Gonna be for the weekend. At worst, I would throw it on the VOD channel. At very minimum, I would throw it on the VOD channel. No, I think it's gonna be really, really fun. I think it's gonna be awesome. I am also open to, because editor Nathan is a huge Minecraft enjoyer. I am open to, depending on how Nathan feels about how the content was, paying Nathan to make it into a proper video. I think. Even though, like, I know no one will actually watch it. Like, it wouldn't go on the main channel, but I don't mind. Why no Grim when you're using magic? We're at very low in rage. It just didn't feel remotely worth doing at an enrage this low. We're just chilling, and I don't have a lot of money, so it's like, let's just use the full book. It is guaranteed good enough. Do I think Kaistat's Minecraft stream was sponsored? Honestly, I'm gonna say no. Solely for the reason that I think it would be really, really stupid at that size to do an undisclosed sponsor that could get you in trouble. So no, I do not think it was sponsored. Like, I just think that'd be the stupidest thing ever to not just adhere to FTC. Is it FTC? Or is it, whatever it is, the guidelines where you have to disclose ads. How are kills with the new magic tools? They're really good. Like, I don't know what I'm doing at all, but the boss seems to be melting. I will say this, though. It was a really fun stream. Obviously, very much inspired. Like, watching the whole time, I was like, oh my god, I want to do this. That sounds like... It looked like so... I mean, obviously, it was miserable because it took them so long, but, like... It just seemed really, really fun, and I haven't done a variety stream in forever, and I was like, this might be the perfect one to do. Because it's a co-op game that I'm legitimately interested in. We'll see how I feel 30 hours in, but... Do you still fit in the maid outfit? What does that mean? Octagon cake? Are you trying... You can tell that I've put on a couple pounds? I'm not a spry 24-year-old anymore. I can't believe I'm getting body shamed by Octagon cake. He goes, does it even still fit you? Of course it fits me. I do still think if I was doing natty rotations, then it would be way better to bring a Zuriel staff, because then I could just bonk with it, but I think G staff is probably fine. Clothes shrink? They only shrink if you wash them. I wore the maid outfit for like 2 hours. I don't think they shrink over time. I hope. How about expensive memberships now? Don't realize RuneScape is still the cheapest dating app. Oh my god, I saw that on the RuneScape subreddit today. Someone had a humor tagged post, and it was like, not sure why everyone's upset about the membership prices. And then they compared the price to the paid versions of the top 10 dating apps on the App Store. Oh my god, I was creasing. Hey, I wouldn't have a wife without RuneScape. When was that maid outfit stream? Dakota, you wish you knew, don't you? You wish. No, it was about 2 years ago. I do still have the maid outfit. You wouldn't have a wife without the Inquisitor staff. I actually, okay, I've thought about this a lot. So like it's a good thing. Oh, hey Lit, what's good? How are you? Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Dude, I thought about this. I think I would still have a wife without the Inquisitor staff. I think I would have a wife. I would have had a wife sooner. Would be like, if we're really breaking down exactly how things transpired, I think that probably stalled it by like about a month. Holy moly, but yeah, how have you been? How many content creators? So many content creators, relationships with people that through RuneScape. RuneScape is not a dating site. Thing is literally soon. Well, here's the thing. It wasn't a dating site until RuneScape's player base and our demo aged, right? So, like, we're definitely... It literally is a dating site now. I know, like, so many people who met their significant others on this game. It's just natural to do because it's such a, like... It is a game that takes a lot of your time, that, like, works as, like, a very all-encompassing common interest. Yeah, it is an absolutely free common interest. Oh my god. I think Death Ward just saved me there. It's not good, is it? Whatever. Do you ever get Jagus now? I do. I'm a good 2 months in thus far. I am not an employee. I'm a full-time contractor. So I'm working remotely from Canada, not relocating or anything. But yeah, I'm doing like a bunch of different things, but my title is I'm an influencer manager. So I'm helping improve the creator space. And consulting on lots of stuff like that. What's the longest streak Archglacier and how high? My longest streak would be a 200 kill streak. I've done them a lot. And you go from 0 to about 2,350 in rage on average. I was not meant to dive there, so now I need to do that late. I don't know, man. Boss dying. I'm not dying. I still don't know what routes I'm doing. Like, I really do hope at some point I actually learn how this boss works before the rage gets too high, but we'll be fine. It seems pretty, like, clutchable. And my kill times haven't changed at all, so... So I play RuneScape and you're saying I have a chance. Possibly. Good mate, how are things? Yeah, pretty good. Very busy, but, Yeah, it's all good. I got married and I started JegX both like, at the same time 2 months ago, like a week apart. So that was really, really cool. Working on immigrating to the United States so that I can live with my wife. But yeah, I'm all good. Fun, congrats. Thank you. How does it compare to old school free-to-play dating? I can't say I have a wealth of knowledge in that particular field, but my assumption would be that it would be superior on the RS3 side. It's just more of an acquired taste, you know? It's like people who drink beer versus like people who drink like fine wine. I did not mean to soulfire there. Oh no. Okay, 2 thoughts. 1, this is gonna be the fastest phase in history. And 2, next phase is gonna be the slowest phase in history. Great. Get your overworkings in the chat? Uh-oh. Might be time for a vacation. Do I work like a 9 to 5 at JegX now? So my hours do fluctuate a little bit because I'm like fully integrated and part of the team. So the short answer to that is yes, but there are times where I can be flexible with my hours. So like I don't start at 4 o'clock in the morning my time, which is when the JegX day would start. So I stagger. So I usually start my mornings at 6:45 a.m. And then I work a full day where I'm finished at like 3 something. And then I go live after that. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of insane. It is not the most sustainable thing that I've ever embarked on. But I just like, I love streaming so much. I wasn't giving up the streaming, and I've got my employees as well for like the YouTube channel. Like, you know, I gotta be doing both. So we're doing both. There was no version of not doing both. Yeah, sometimes by the end of the week, I'm like falling asleep in the middle of the day. It is not good. I should overload maybe. I don't know. I hear that is good, but I would need someone like lit to confirm. Oh, hat! What am I doing? Everything's fine. This is the problem with me. Like, I just know that no matter what happens, I'll be fine. So I just like don't even pay attention. I'm using like 4% of my brain power on this, and that's like probably not the best. Normal Vermix and Kesla, I'm not dropping anything. Try normal mode 132 100 kills. Need scripture for a log. Oh my god, are you doing Vermix and Keslam runs? That is unlucky. The drop rates are out, but yeah, the drop rate for the book, it's the same from each boss, I believe. Ryan gets like 2 hours of sleep a night. Sometimes I get more than that. You got partnered with Rogue Energy Day. Very cool. I used to work with them a very long time ago, actually. I think I did, yeah. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. Hit the divert. Get the reflect. Yeah, it'll be fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have any sponsors like that these days, but yeah, that was like one of my first sponsors of a very, very, very long time ago. Bang! But where are the drops? Overworking, but actually getting to work for yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's the dream. It is the absolute dream. Almost had water runes. 4-hour mental check. Mentally anguished as always, which is awesome. Sort of what we want. Yeah, I'm all good. All right, let's gonna look at my income from multiple sources to prove the immigration real quick while foaming at the mouth over the tax payments. I don't think it. Like, hopefully, like that'd be really cool. But I'm not making like an insane amount where they'd be like, holy crap, fast track that, fast track that. But it'd be cool. Everything's going well. I've been pretty thankful, to say the least. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Legends Eye. That's always what you want. I'm popping Runic because I just like would like to maybe get to a scrolly bar, do another kill or two. I'm not popping a full aura. Because like Runic should be fine, right? Chat, what do you think my hit chance is going to be on Runic? 97? Nah. Bro, that's insanity. Why would anyone ever use Maniacal ever again? When Runic hit chance gets you to Runic levels of hit chance. That's nuts. Leave me alone. Like, I was doing no damage, and my book is off, but like, huh. Yeah, but Runic should be way worse than Manny, no? I also realized too, Runic isn't nearly as annoying now that splashing doesn't exist. Like, it's still, like, obviously it's annoying, but it's not like... It's not the world's biggest encumberment to be doing a little less damage. I guess it's more than a little less damage, but... Okay, I take it back. I gotta remain stationary, which means, you know, we're not exactly cooking. DPL got nerfed with beta? Wait, what? I hate that I have 30,000 hours in this game, and Pup can still just, like, say a word in this game, and I've never heard it before in my life. Like, clearly I just need to play more. The accuracy on the set's many. Oh, did it really? Is my full book on? No, it is not. I tried to turn it on, but I did it in the cutscene. And it apparently didn't play nice with that. Can I say how friggin' weird it feels to start my P4 drop down with blood auto corruption, ice auto corruption again? Because it got reset. Oh, I'm gonna get an auto here. Uh-oh. Damage per lunge? Is that DPL? Makes sense, makes sense. Thank you, Mika. Always a great and trusted translator. Yeah, but I didn't know that Runic got, or Manny got nerfed from an accuracy standpoint. That would make sense though, because like I thought my hit chance was gonna be like 79%. I swear. That's what it would have been back in the day. DBL's oh, damage per level. Wait, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Obviously, it's damage per level. What, you guys didn't know that? Come on, are you guys even trying? Wait, I'm absolutely cooking. That is insanity. That's without maniacal either. That's wild. Did I win? Oh! Yes, dude. Okay. It's begun. Little Dorman Zaros God Sword in the chest. That's what we were looking for. Sick. Beautiful. And now I've got a scrolly bar too. Perfect. Good start. Yeah, so we've got a core too. So yeah, we've got a Dormant Zaros Godsword. I'll check for a reroll too with the luck ring. But we've got that and a core. You need it for log? Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rates look like, but that feels kind of lucky a little bit, but... All right, let's check for reroll, obviously. Yeah, that's sick. Very cool. I mean, it's not like an expensive drop, but I'm just like... I love seeing uniques pile up in the Telos chest. It just makes me happy. Good for the brain chemicals. So, we've had a big day today. That means the first thing we did today was we got a core at Glacier. So, we've got that ready to claim whenever we want to. And then, yeah, the only thing at Telos is we need that Serengod bow. We don't get a Serengod bow, you know, it doesn't work. But yeah, we've got that Dormant Zaros Godsword in there too. And I'm going to continue the challenge, obviously, because we're going to have to do that at some point. Will not be tonight, though, unfortunately, as we are doing a bit of overworking. I'm going to get some dinner before working to set up the stream for this weekend. And I also have a guide to review that should be coming out this weekend as well. Because if I'm streaming the whole weekend, I need a guide to come out over the weekend while I'm streaming. So we're chilling. What buff is this? Let's see. Oh, that's for... Is that not it? Critadren? I'm pretty sure that's just Critadren, pup. Is it not? Dude. I'm pretty sure that's just Critadren. Critadren buff is different. Okay, so then what could it have been? Okay, it's not that. It's not a stun buff. You sure it's not that? Okay. Is there a buff on a bleed? Or a magma? No. Gothic staff? Fasoa. Just using every ability I have. I don't have it. Yeah, what is that? I was gonna say Natty, but I didn't use Natty. Oh, it's for the green beam? It's the green beam. Wait, but why does it have a timer on it? Okay. It's not the green beam. Uh-oh. Oh, is it green beam? Not it is green beam. Got it. It's the adrenaline buff from the dual wield 295s. Oh. Yeah, Pup kills... Okay, little subtle flex there, but Pup kills the boss before he ever gets to 100 stacks. All right, here we go. Let me build my stacks really quick. Let's take a look. Pup's never seen 100 stacks. $23, $24. Not getting a lot of resets. Any minute now. Magic clearly needs more bleeds. Pup getting mighty praises. When does he stream? So what I did is his streams are way better than mine. So, oh, there it is. Essence Corruption, Adrenaline. Cool. His streams are way better than mine. So what I wanted to do to corner the market for RuneScape streams is I actually hired him to be one of my editors. And then I bogged him down with so much work so that he can never stream and compete with me. So unfortunately, he has retired completely from streaming. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. It was the only way. No, he hasn't been streaming a lot lately because he's been traveling, but he usually streams like... You stream at random hours, I'm not gonna lie. There's no specific hour to watch Pup. It's just, you see him go live, you ring the bell, you tune in, you watch him cook. Is OS3 better to play than OSRS? My recommendation is membership for one game gets you both. So try both, figure out which one you like more. I personally prefer RuneScape 3, but both are good games. Do I own any wand overrides? What, you don't like the look of the back scratcher? Why not? The back scratcher of a masket? Wait, that's a hot take. I can't believe that. I have a pretzel wand. I could keepsake my pretzel wand if you want. I can't unsee it now. What? That's literally what it looks like. If y'all want the pretzel one, I'll put on the pretzel one here. Buy keepsake key 6 with rune coins. Cool. Big, massive, gargantuan, gigantic day. Okay. Gone. Okay. I honestly don't like this book. Here's the thing though, my core is like Barrow's died. Like, that's gross. Like, surely that's not the answer. I do not like the way the wand looks. Why not? Dude, Imp Core looks bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have this random book on, honestly. Anointed Slayer book. All right, let's look at offhands, chat. Is there a way to filter for magic? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe in here? Oh! Daggers, swords, maces, axes, claws, crossbows, thrown, magic offhands, shields, lanterns. Okay, great. Oh, let's get rid of shields too. Okay, cool. Okay, chat. We've got... That actually weirdly kind of goes. Wait, chat. Closures, ghost biography. What is that? Wait, it kind of looks okay though. I would keep that. I don't think I need a god book for Rin 3 Royal book. What is that? Yo, crazy. Ancient Elven Ritual Shard? I don't even know what that item is. Next page. Soul Reaver Lantern? Wait, that's not a magic weapon. What? I've got lanterns off. You know, that's not a magic weapon. That's necromancy stuff. You need some seismics? Well, I don't have any money. So I think for now, we're going with this book. It actually does kind of go with the Aurora Wand. I'm not going to lie. It definitely goes. It 100% goes. They've got like the same that clipping. New video was heat. Thank you. All right. We'll keep it. Am I doing a little rebuild? Yeah, I'm rebuilding by doing a big broadcast. That's kind of the plan. So yeah, we got a core from the Glacier, and now we're doing a 200 kill streak at Telos. Much better. Yeah, I do think that's much better, actually. That's solid. I'm also happy that I can use this Aurora dyed one, because I dyed it just because my wife wanted to do it, but she was like having second thoughts about it, because she doesn't have a lot of GP, and I was like, if you do it, I'll do it. And then now that's why I have one. Need to watch your stuff on Telos, keep dying P4. I literally have a P4 Telos guide. It is for Necromancy, but it's really, really easy. The old look was itchy on my eyes. Yeah, it definitely was a little bloomy in the wrong places. I'm not with you on that. Hi, Bisque. Thank you for putting my entire Telos guide into the chat. That's very helpful. You're using Necromancy too? Sweet. Yeah, I've got a P4 Telos guide. You can find it on my YouTube channel. Easy enough to learn on a hardcore? Wait, learn what on a hardcore is he? Oh, RuneScape 3? Or Telos? Oh man, I think you can learn Telos on a hardcore now. I used to recommend people don't, but I honestly think you can now. It's easier. It's a lot easier than it was. Like, it's a lot more forgiving. Yeah, as long as, like, on a hardcore, I'd bring some darts in your invent just in case you make a mistake, and I would spend some time, like, actually studying stuff and learning how it works before you go forward, but yeah, you should be okay. I'm so happy I've got Scroll Bar. It gives us such a good opening to just get a bunch of drops after, which is sick. All right, team. I think it's time for me to get going for today. But before I go, I just want to say thank you all so much for the fun stream today. I had an absolute blast. I really enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did too. Outside of that, have an awesome evening. And why don't we find somebody in the RuneScape directory we can raid over to? I don't know who streams this late in the evening, but we'll find someone. That is the goal. Oh, there's so many people who are live. That's exciting. You know what? Why don't I read Legends Die? He was just in chat a little bit ago. I also really appreciate, like, there's this thing where it's like it's bad manners on Twitch to talk about your stream and other people's streams. And I think it was really cool that he was like, I was like, hey, what's up? What's going on? And he could have just said, oh, I'm getting ready to stream. And instead he was like, I'm getting ready to play RuneScape. Clean. I noticed those things. So I'm going to send you guys over to Legends Die. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Show them some love for me, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everyone.